won't go anywhere. Why not? Why you be born in Waben? Ya better radio so I can. I could take a decision on that person.
Me no ya adwin. Sisilia da pakra so okay.
What are you talking about?
Pakra ya che no cash. What you say?
Oh, try the love letter. Say Sisi, me sure say you be vindicated. So at the end of the day, I don't know Bromi the evidence about say ampa $20,000 in your Jamie. Hey, President Akufo-Addo new opportunities see ya obe defenders and Subuachi. Obeka Sasam no kre. What are we talking about? And then you ever work with us and Subuachi Gia or sales the Mawam. It is a police in your Kodina Kwan. Oh, yeah, I do not command on Omako Duakonta. Bakwakunim Yanka Yensna platform so na Yanka se Akufo-Addo ebe Sakias and Subuachi. And answer will be papa be ye, says Cecilia Blanda pay money laundering. We risk our saying, but ye can't amagana for one. About to who you son so, when would dear any cromoni poor, any pie do a money share woman some, a brow woman do a man. Ya can a pie free baby back. When you sure say Ghana for aware of all the many things that it's a better talk or swat catch the Ghana from a movie say, Bobby a brony, a investor, baby a Juma, a good for the minister says, when just our bride with Yamamia. Loan facility a bank, Exim Bank, Adon Mohammed be a year. During his son say, ye the Bible boost to a mine economy no, we hear beer, Brabeji loan, Fako Bill factory, industry, Fako Remuno. He said, the Fako do paper so who for the minister say, when Pia bribe, Winya. Eti ya come a gun of who say, Baumian and Yabrenoa, James and Swen Yabrison Bay Remudiamano. Omuya Kron 4, near Yaka. Ya pay the alternative. That's also with Janice as a Kufa or Besakin wine. Near Sakian and Subachi Besakin. Can you Kufa was a sakin? Takufa was a sack by your come a gun of whom the crop of leadership. So obvious minister, no your money laundering. Or your crom for Waliska. It's Yanis, I say, a Kufa and come with Yano. Tiasa Subachi said Bruni was Jubilee House as deputy chief of staff. I bought Kwanwaje bribe, Wadia minister, Egusuje bribe, and Yakase, a Kufa when you're in Tianka. Yeah, that come will be a Musako as a Subachi a crom for. Because a nasa Subachi and Cabroni way can be a factory you can be I expanded. Your back can you really catch them say the only alternative Ghana predicament when solution 24-hour economy. That's all. Because they say we ambassador 24-hour economy. One to say Yakasa is a minute 24. Yes. Many about the name can be so many about my ideas. I dare know what can. I had to say a man a funnel. And teachers on person or Betty Bia or Betty Crabby. Men in a yard, and maybe baby so Messa catch and say MPP for our strategy be on day echo 2020 elections or mass hand echo 2024. It been saying or masha da afa some media platforms bini journalists be to your mocha. And the page on Mahama yeno. Omon kan wasem etumi lanchi bibina esese om kan wasem omon kan wasem but the enye no mo de ba ena de eya papa no kwa no mo sign sabotage no ebi ni saying just about 5 days ago me share guy be with Facebook. I said the channel I stand to be corrected anyway. I say a TV Ghana na Ghana TV sa platform and on nam Kumasi Jom no interview man odu anu obusa was say your mama so be twa free SHS mu wadwen ye was saying na e man no ebuafu na MPP4 what you say metiase o be he fa na John Mahama gina ye kan say obe twa free SHS mu me ba che watre me che say enti e man na wodwom na obi a wo munya akwanya ne entie radio so ne ade no enti no sa message na boy no de nam dwom ho no wo ton mo kakra enti obi a bi office say ne ba ko free SHS enye kura e bi kura ye chance e bi kura ni ho enti wo ma start e de fa e kwan we so de man no wodwom o je mama say obo be twa free SHS mo because mo say Kumasi de Nini abade na me catch say Kumasi asesa no. I'm telling you, me to Kumasi every weekend. Or china nyame aduma me Kumasi. Kumasi asesa. Ba e ma no a guy no nam kukuamu no a wo interview mo wo yem. E ma no so reaction. E ma no reaction no. Some of them no, the naive ones among them no, they were like, "Hey, you don't know but you menye kra say yo, enye kra nka away MPP4 no. I on no quarantine na me person message your mama so. E na omo a eye descending Ghanaians no.
Osi ai me ni MPP ni enso se ni aban we ye ne de mento
ba se woni say MPP strategy
what you say enu ti na make say ehu hia say ye be project road bia
sometimes ya na ye kan
what you say
last time ye kan about digitalization Dr. Edward Omani bo madwuma awo ye asif say eneba umia
na abeje ho
as eneba umia because 2016 na Accra Digital Center yes but Dr. Bomia nam amati say de wuken omo nam nkurase nam ba bi e ka asif say Dr. Bomia na di digitalization even phone call kura no na di ba Ghana our strategy bi ni say obi nam dwem MPP agenda
no
eti dia na dia na edi
the mechanism the part na say obi o wa wo twem your floating voters and so ho and let's take it from this angle say oh you floating voter no do ho no what is yes your mama so be chefree SHS mu kra meanwhile no your mama nyina be bien can so be chefree SHS mu what say obey review doesn't mean cancellation and I wonder why
IMF class here review
IMF mpo say nyansa sem we say NDC for kan ye no say MPP for fire and kan yenko gisa advice no from IMF enko gie ni mase enti de na me nua be ma wo ka no in fact adwuma na me be ye mehu say wo be ye enti me kwa mesre kwa ye nti bia ehun ya say ye be potable every time every platform I be nya no etese ye kai Ghana forces le da practical every opportunity e be nya no ese ye kai ba o 170 lies a wodi wo Ghana etese ye kai wo mu asenso bo achi sika corruption a wo mo ye 20,000 cedis for a seat so obe president na obe tua 20,000 ono kwa the president de ni mo cash for seat oti e boni na wo say asenso bo achi asem kra mu odu chain president so oti e de Sunday chairman na catch boni na boni ni kan ye na also you don't even need to see the president na yi asenso bo achi kra some carry more weight na yeti o memu ha na kola ketwa wei e bi kwa me wo ntama ka metimi awo no asem to be carry weight e che president ayato aba e de amano then we are indeed doomed
because of this kind of president
it's a win ya semi nua be ma baby awo betina bia I understand you and I share your pain and anger na mame koso kai Ghana for krono ne keta sisa e koso no
mame clear bibi ma this week oh anything that be am ka say MPP for na omo very diabolic nti say oni omo e di agro no we hu say the obesi ni omo plane here they will outsmart you without you knowing it me say adia e shake the foundation of MPP is 24-hour economy platforms are makoso nyina we raise topic na omako print in sema president promises are president Mahama Maya went to me am for fail it when you are talking about 20 mene elembele keki ene kushia and the MPP guy no the agenda is that when you go on a platform don't talk about the 24-hour economy they want to kill it
they can't kill it
me see me the core platform is make a topic no if it is not about the 24-hour economy I'm not interested in talking about Sensubuachi.
Yeah,
what do I get talking about Sensubuachi? The guy there, look, these are a group of criminals who doesn't know in this country.
Let me tell you.
Why Akufo-Addo appointing now Omo Okrono? Why?
Let me tell you. Even before so be appointed Okrono, you must qualify to be a thief.
That's now the minutia.
Oh, but we don't have to also think, say, for example, Kumasi. I know there is what we call scandal fatigue. We are fatigued about the many scandals. Too many. Yes. The Ghanaian ought to have known. But there are many who don't even think about that. What must I say? So you must not just Otibo Muna or paddle only left. No. Do the left and right. Then you move forward. Enti wo ka mo bone no na wo ka de obeye
because look at bad
wo ka mo bone no na wo ka de obeye
wo do dokro bia mu a bas branding na e share market sector be discuss about bas
MPP let me tell you from the one I hear MPP no our decision was to be very deliberate at everything but we are deliberate So your papa be deliberate at it and do it. Oh, your born so be very deliberate. And you see, your commitment and devotion to being deliberate, no, will let people feel say, so your money cry, papa. Because that's how God created man. Nyankopon woti obi a paibo. Enye da say a papa from kwa na Nyankopon ti o paibo. Obi a ye papa, obi a so nye. Nyankopon, in his eyes there is no saint, because onim say obobone bataye. Obi o ye adwuma mochre. Ne mpaya ni se obi bewu ama na enye adwuma ye. Nyankopon wantie otie. Nyankopon tie obi a otudini Zacchaeus, a friend is saying, Kenofrata, we're telling Bible. I'm a net maybe real my way. Kenofrata, or more wicked check Kufadu, or more criminal than a Kufadu. Yanko telling Bible. Yanko Pontier will be a friend is saying, to say, Obinya Kaka. No, Abanahama, and also dentist when you my doctor and Bible, and Yanibiti. And that's it. A papa from Kwan and Yamiti on Bible, and one class or in our bonfire and Yaminti, I'm Robert Yakupo to the Bible. And Intino, Samson and Yakupon, all tear your Maham Empire, no, not Utie Baumi Empire. At the same time, but dear, or ye very conscious at, say, Juma when I make or ye. With the Mehuni man, Mehuna Rema Yajumano. Only in the end, Yakupon, Eto Zupa, Egu Ninshirasu. What I say now, the problem I've had with NDC is about how they are deliberate at making things happen. What must I say? For example, a software no mujina kejetia Roman Hill Leba Asafo. Maybe every osofu bi abo so jina kwanche bia ye didn't ko jina ho. So we preaching only the Rollins at them. It will come no bo Rollins there. Ububefu NDC aya tantan dia ma forever meboa. Now NDC menka se ko fa sofo hwe sa sofo ni bebre na nyina beye Christian council ya uhuni tantan ya ewo hoyi the Christian atoso eno kurenti na me se menye religious be. I don't want to be called a Christian if this is what we call a council for Christians. That time what you say now, what is NDC doing deliberately? When you said the first time they started doing things deliberately, NPP for Crampo deliberately rubbished it, because no government has ever accounted to the people like John Mahama did. It's never happened. No government has deliberately done what Professor Mills and John Mahama consciously, deliberately decided to achieve. There's none. I'm very proud of Kufuor's achievement, very proud, highly proud of him. Because at least or the young standing in the by, but I still am so proud, exceedingly proud at how Mahama managed Ghana's economy, even in the midst of crisis that Senator Kufuor said, and then oh no, can he cannot manage it and they still do so. It tells you how shallow, and sometimes some words are so strong that it best describes Akufo-Addo. It best. What you say? Kojo banti makura oye bodem ni nam kumase kwa no. Oni nyansa che Akufo-Addo. Bebre. There are things he will do. But Akufo-Addo, he will smile and do it. And ultimately, I think, say, much as we discuss John Mahama's policies, we must also be able to discuss the ills of society, because unless I'm tired, and until I was say, you free one year, the papa we hear them, Eba. Until I know here, I just say, me never know consent, never for your consent, me who are dancing, me consent. Now we say one kasa bonsam one kasa bonsam ya now ko kasa Yesu na ebi a o mesum na so medi hu achi a o medi hu achi no yehu ano de na obeya no Also man who say bonsam ye or ya dada for or you say oh, so it's a very important subject, but more to the point, we must be able to also trumpet a junior John Mahama ba obey well. Say beya, and we have to be very deliberate at it. Uko ya omudi we ba ya omokeka John Mahama ntimi anye we John Mahama hwe. Said Akufo-Addo to me achieve 5% of what John Mahama achieved with that little money na ni kura no na. And Akufo-Addo me dunya so no see terminal 3 a kobetro adodankwa ana friends omo akrofo ni fie ni kura friends ofori panyi fie international airport. Kobetro bo. Kobetro in fie. John Mahama si dan. John Mahama si dan. Na say UDS o ma send. What you say John Mahama si dan no UDS. Ono ba betro krofo bi di abo ho. Ma send. Akufo-Addo John Mahama aye dan si wono akotro krofo bi di abo ho. So we have to be very deliberate at discussing all these things. Oh, you need food to fried. Obi wa or person what tia ban born no or the control about tia ban no. I will see a man information. Obi wa person who dey obey or no see a man information. Obi also person who dey why no dina so ka say oh I'm from a channel to us.
But what say list to even 2016 say Akufo-Addo no mayor hwe.
Yes.
Or opposition.
Yes.
Omo can someone yes. Bas Brandon 3.6 million Ghana cedis. But when the omo can Bas Brandon.
Yes.
When them be na your topic again.
Can omo like so then you 3.6 million. Then you 360,000.
I say okay, call all the inimu so. And then your friend is say for the explorer. But omo be cast they want so the bad things
o mine no. Nipa no kra yes or the bread no kra no say there be me dey ba o mine no. John Mahama who win no and I will born a chill where he's a very selfless man. Or no what na dey cross abeche. That's him. When you say we are so bana deja obekọ na deja o ko fie kra no ba bi odi ntibetu kro bi. I didn't care.
SD Dombo ye hoya.
SD Dombo dey on na ye the Northern People's Party na ye dey be kan the party huma yes the first MPP no
party
yes ba woni anu ni baby a SD Dombo ni nyansa che ba woni anu abusuafo nyina e mane nke
na mo de wa UDS ato no
ai woni de o de woni nyansani we nyansani won te se ba woni
o ba invest no a
no ba o
and this yes
obu ne pa enwo ba no abadi to de o ba first person on de adoring oni adoring yes na say obebu ne pa wo ba de oni ye say na Akufo-Addo tie nti nana on a more serious note a friend a special prosecutor we dey take from fancheme me ma me antete me sa me sister wa hentem say me ni afaso kakra me tie fo nyina he special prosecutor dey na waka no he is only describing who Nanado is. Let's not belabor the point. He has been very careful and meticulous in giving a very descriptive analysis of who Akufo-Addo is. In fact, before this analysis, the outgone special prosecutor had also done same. That special prosecutor in the office now, Akufo-Addo, he deliberately did that to make the Ghanaian believe say he was attempting to fight corruption. And into Okodia oh, and I'm at this office of the special prosecutor, an office that is going to fight corruption in Ghana. And it's Boni Bejimedi. But the officer Boni Nyansa Che on the Bushani in the Krum Nina. Boni na Kokasa Samitre no. One now this can run account to Mua and a Belgium for your account or Wamatum, Obi money laundry biano, or broke corruption, so you thief. And intino, and we're fooling in Babu who Akufo-Addo is. And he said Jabria Dio Yen in Rano or 2 minutes. And I went to the studio, how would you say that? Me no read the other worker.
Okay.
But it was as if me na compare notes. Me koya me tie, he said Jabria Sema Enra or Kayan. Me kai the other Mesmaka studio Hana. As if say, na Alaji ka say Abuawe Abuya
Cobra.
Debbie, oh no, oka abuebia.
Say the cobra no.
Oh no, oka rumba nyumbi kra. Na oka ena me so so man. Afei me koya me tie na ono so ka the same. Me de metimi bia me mreso na me ko ankwanoma.
No kwase lumba ne boy.
Yeah, no oka words I word no. He put that word in a poetry form in his statement. Now, se unin kisiya jabenda, wamwa kisiya jabenda tse omadieno. If you meet them, they don't just shower praises. He is gifted. What must I say? He is not somebody who just became kisiya jabe because of his connections or links or whatever. Were brilliant by birth. Now, now, Ubeka is a time or more pointing kisiya jabe. Many are those who discussed say because a year guard they are down for Nintino, he is coming to whitewash them. And I sat at where Kwakuti and I make say Debbie, I was here with Bobie. I said no, I don't believe so. Even though I have taken a swipe at him thinking that he had not criticized corruption ever. No one criticizing Bibia corruption or corruption related Wagana had that. And you know, we couldn't find him fight corruption when he was not an advocate of anti-corruption. So that was my comment. But later no, and I'm sharing the students, some of them are judges, some of them are lawyers, and more discussing and say, hey, oh no, what you say. You know, they know he's a very strict person, but they were going to patronize him. So that with that in mind, people know him to be very strict and credible. No? They will not patronize him so that people will now say, oh, such a person cannot do this ill. But unfortunately for them, it's as if say, baby, I will do me my men say me they are sin free and na juma Kroje onye saint, like I said, onye obia make me aka say I will vouch for him as a saint. Saint there will be problem. But obia will say we have my special prosecutor office. Okoye 1 year no ni be bit. And so now man say we a special prosecutor. Or sitting up or sitting down crowd or sitting up to get to work, you know. And then so I say, then what can he best describe? And the analysis, no, deductively, I understand it to mean one. Akufo-Addo has formed a criminal syndicate of family and friends. That syndicate has the executive manipulating the legislature. And then not Backbone. Backbone is part of Akufo-Addo syndicate. I will never see him as working for anybody. He is working for Akufo-Addo. Speaker. Yes, Speaker Backbone. Look at what he did yesterday. He every time now NDC for sorry Pierre Bontino. One go ahead. He went ahead. Why did he get up yesterday? He 3 days ago no Akufo-Addo office and I don't know.
He left. He said that was not what they discussed with him.
And so what?
That's why.
What is his job? What is Backbone's job? Backbone is in bed with Akufo-Addo. And the earlier he wakes up, the better for him. On one kasa. On one home. Hwede waye. Wo Backbone hwede waye. On one year osa. Na senkasa bi ni pe hu nyansa ahwe na brabo a na ko onto ano ma anyom. Wa bra wo ni pe wo anu fafa. Wo de bo hwere ma de tonyom. Ena okop enene na so okopɛ de Akufo-Addo no ho. One oseche mensa na ko. Okopɛ de
no evidence.
But I can't tell so boy. I know. See, I met my friend. That's all baby. Akufo-Addo teaches here. Met me at so be a coso. Akufo-Addo. Met me at so baby. It's now back. See, baby. Dubai home na mini baby. Always see. I mean, okay. Say. Why no any neighbor? Why no any near? I never see the secret. What be me? Obi any mention. Obi any me. Obi enemy. It will not be yes, for crap. You have to be careful. You have to be very, very careful. But when you get up, say, what suspended sitting? Who suspended sitting for what? Then you come and you adjourn sitting. When it is very clear, sir, obi na di ne budget ya ba no no hu se budget na kwasi ase no atwa beto Ghana for anim and ye Ghana for support minority for say omo budget ni tumi was my suspended sitting me buy am about adjourn sitting
because majority
na all benefit from about we ya and you know when he takes pride in doing very nonsensical decisions. Nonsensical. I don't know, he left here and no, obi any say to bottom for tax. 1 year bold to say, my suspended sitting, at least to heckle them a bit. What will the budget kubekuma we? Hey, Ghana for, bargain can hold. More easy for more sense here the need for no poverty sir coping down because look the way the Ghanaian is suffering you have no reason to give any excuses. The stupidity is getting worse by the day. There are times maybe we take a swipe at a friend say how you do so meanwhile no can home no bad way can home. Look, we have had enough. You dare not play or toy with our lives. Wọ́n kọ́kọ́ wọ́n jìnnà sẹ́yìn náà wọ́n sẹ́bi ọ̀tí ọ̀pẹ náà sẹ́yìn wọ́n diploma ọ̀pẹ ìdàbẹ̀rẹ̀ ó pèsè wọ́n sẹ́yìn abúlàbọ̀ wọ́n bí the budget kọ́tọ́ bẹ́ kú mọ́wé yaba náà wọ́n ti họ́ when the family decided to want to capture the facet of the economy, do you know he is also helping them to come even late. He is helping them. Everything they are doing, he is part of it. And yes sir, they could never have had their way with Speaker Bagben as the man in the chair. Why? I don't know the ones that rule. Your wife's question, penny GG way, ever tell our column, ever year election 2 be over Casa tin thesis here, what we are seeing now. But you condemned it and still went ahead and approved of it. What kind of nonsense is that? You think we are fools? And you are toying with the lives of the many Ghanaians? Hey, Babin, sit well. Sit well is my brother's name. And it should have been your surname. If you don't sit well, we will come at you. And you never have peace in this country because we have had enough of the stupidity. I will call it. Levy up to bottom for now, and my majority for a passe. And then they are to me bottom. They are to me bottom. What do you budget full elba? No, so I come and lose a brapuma. No, not her, and I pass it because Bagman say yes. Look. Media, I'll keep trumpeting. But me, I believe if Ghanaians don't see hope from the NDC, our democracy is finished. The only thing that is holding us together as a people is because people see John Mahama and they find that warmth of hope. Me, John Mahama. Me doname say me think say rebels be our baby I will go and join them. I swear by my life. Me say John Mahama I would have done that. Yes, because me nya kwasia na kwasia bebu me kwasia. Me nya kwasia. We have had enough. And so if NDC doesn't set up now you ne be out on my way they would have formed that part of a democracy way and survival. And the earlier you rebuke that man in that seat, the better for you. The better. Nobody look. I die a trouble by you, Babu. The joy. Go on my Facebook page. Go and look at how I celebrated it. Only for him to come and now go kwasia way. I dare me yapa. Jo full way. I got tell Konyama Twaba. Then you approved of it. After giving us thesis of why you think it is wrong. Then you gave your friend saying, Yoni Kolendinum the chance to also go and give that stupid ruling. Stupid judgment. Sir, referee can be a player. Referee can be a player. Keep on toying with our lives. Kwasiani batienche. Now go ebe aboye nyina yetiri so. Keep on keeping on. Toy with the lives of the many Ghanaians who have put you where Senkenyansa Pani in India and you say you Ghana ha ebi anka won qualify but I don't say odun for domo no ama dum no so ama fa so ama Entima Nyankopon ode wo yakatwia esi wabusua no. This is the worst. I don't think it's to the wise, but even fools can find wisdom in these words I have expressed. You go there, play games with them. Hedi omayo, wona wey. Wo ma akokra 60 something. Eso hwe. Hedi omayo. Now you still find comfort to play games with them. Now say chairman start working out. That's your bosom friend, and so what? If your friend works out, you take the decision. The boss stops with you. Why did he get up to say we are calling for suspension and all that? Why did he have to do that? So maybe and then answer Okoho, he was there with them in the Jubilee House. And one thing I want to say, your friend said, Dampare, Omo committee report. You know, I can say 1 week after you have resumed from Parliament. Mubema sa committee report na ba betodwa. And into committee no nyina omo nya adwuma ntem. Committee na your own report ewe dada. Bagbin and now we call civil society organization about ho. Civil society no Parliament omo pepede ho. Civil society any civil society wo no na yekoto abama MPs. Na dan pare lawyer. Ana Brian Simmons on the deal omanim. Edi omaba. Say reporter Ghana ni pe bia kan. There is nothing that has happened in the committee. I mean, don't pay the extra judicial killings ni na ewom. Mo famra na Ghana from Kedi. Mo fama. Pressure di be mo kro ma muntimi ntina. Because I am me and the koku ni na chese kan wu nkwase awuo. Me ntina ho ma obi a wewu no ni wo no nkwase awuo. Mo fa report na ma. Mo just 24 hours a children holiday no. So my for report now next week on Bechelinka. Because I have seen the game Bagben is playing. Or more many president nam crap omega. Because omo say we won kano kre. We attach yan so attach yan. We ko ye adwuma as a member of parliament and the chairman of the committee no till date. What me ma want me can say why the report is still on the desk of Bagben. Are you also playing the syndicate game? Is he a syndicate? I don't know. I'm sure somebody down Paris wants about Trabontain. And I'm also going to bribe Libby. They say, oh, yeah, I'm not a fair journalist for no fair market union. No, I could jam a top coffee book man. Hey, Miniano. Anyway, Bonnie Bia Wankatia. And so, Medi Manusi, Nana Bagben, whoever is holding you, get wiser, because that is how I saw you until very recent.
Okay.
Gay bill says I don't friend.
Gay bill no
LGBTQ
gay bill. Yeah.
Up till now say passe.
Yes,
it be the which is what bill Anna.
The last time we said back been raising issues about that bill.
And also say a pro work was done at the committee level. She said there's a bill before Parliament say or more restricted and now more banning certain items which Ghanaians are also raising concerns. What I say, Ghanaians are raising concerns because locally we are not able to produce much.
Minority far rejected.
Yes, we are not able to produce much. Some of these things, okay. Speaker Betty Matthew so one of the Otiagwenumukeke, but he's very, very influential when it comes to some of these things. Ohe kwanya mitie lawyer Pierre Kubi or say a kwanya mofaso or mule even Belno. And the rush at which it tells you that there's a lot of work that needs to be done, especially with certain portions of the bill which states that a minister and I was finally or my approval as to be to me. Some of these things they said they lose to Ahiti on the we ask questions as to why we have Babin sitting in the chair and some of these things get passed and pay me tweet at forcing ne page to X na me catch and say we hope say the level of inconsistency with the minority, because anytime be assembled by the Tudano, then the minority comes with a position. After 2-3 days, the position of the minority now changes to that of the majority. And that has been the norm
from e-levy to budgets and all these things happening. So it doesn't boost confidence in the Ghanaian people when you come back to tell them that when you get the mandate, you do something different. What I say? Parliament but we have seen other parliaments where people stand up for the interest of the Ghanaian people. What I say?
Okay.
Good was saying it is a say we restrict the importation of rice. Not there him baby come the at the end of the day the economy nankasa ye bread dada. What I say? Economy na ye bread dada. To support what Mr. West said. Sa nyoma we nyina no ye person penifo tenase no mo hwe.
Okay.
Speaker of the political party mu no kwotena ho. Political party bi e me push no kwotena ho.
Political party bi na fighting sit ne
the man. Yenka say onkoye politics wo ho. No momu no ade a serve the interest of the Ghanaian people. And no they will not support him to do. What I say?
Eduma Michael Kura no or your speaker Kura yes Michael Queen.
I'm being honest with you.
Okay, Sikacha dear, CMG Sikacha dear, star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Ochina holiday. Holiday ni dru sa omo be kodwem be ko. Omo be pie nkakra be pie. Nomni ade sign ti misro. Momodi aso be dial star 413 hash. Mecho enipa. Kwa mo si nipa say 20 500 send ebe ye china ubenye skaka krepi option no we choose Accra FM now we choose Accra FM star 413 hash star 413 hash na enumerate cho 500 dog
Nyaba, ese say me ye na masre kwan kakra.
Obi bisa me say ne do buy one chia your husband.
Hey, what's up with that na say why wa kai? Wa kai me. Uru ade be ra ho.
The one is starting.
Yeah, the one is starting into me refi.
What the one is starting?
Na bra ni o ma ekoso enya reho.
Who say yeah, mad who say
me emotional.
Me kwade me so emotional say. Ni mani bi ha man so me mu kra bo say me bo.
E di e ba na ebi ja no. Me de kakra kan ba bin.
One dey mess me nko ho. Nko ho trauma me. Ho trauma.
But they said the ne ye ka no. Papa na also osesa ne suban. E fiti day one. Kwame mbeje pejansa ho bede e fiti day one e de na tra konwa so mama nka secret bi nkire o me de meka me NDC me anya secret nse da anya secret a nse da anya secret a in as much as me believe say adwuma no obi ya no obi so ato aso abeye bi what you say e kwa e fa so e pamu mu ntaka ene Haruna ni nyina ye speaker nsensem omuni speaker disagreement here and there you are stamping on my authority any idea sa me na me ye number 3 any that kind of Buddhism na ye display of parliament no that is not how we want the speaker to conduct himself. We want the speaker to understand say on that night when the members of parliament were fighting to put him on that seat, you know, he did not make any contribution there. And yet MPs no mo do odo
no share office
and no do makoma to ho muntaka mo hado na idrusu mo atofo sen mo and no mo fight here to make sure say you are there. I'm saying say most of the things that have gone on in parliament so was campaign authority and we jira ne nan so say speaker of parliament and kasa no we nyina nkeye hu ahotire bebreba Ghana for no mu no do na fa part of the Kufuado failed system and if by any way so we're compromising the position as a speaker of parliament against the interest of the ordinary Ghanaian Nyankopon Bebusano, and he is there as a watchdog or hose or shese pepe yo ebe koso e parliament already na nka say judiciary no asay bi ho a nka ntwamu nko. But over and over again, every day, hey, we will not do this. 2-3 days later, then we come back to that same position. What is going on?
Because dog also in person, but also they see parliament near one. What
is going on?
Majority for budget aba. We hear minority support for approval. After debate, because I say head count. Musu cross HMS no say musu kwa munko for woman your HMS was a minority for no kwana mo qualify for head count no mo MPC 5 ni ho so meaning say mo wa ahoden a say head count ba mo beye. So should it be always say majority time be an backbone e was say we ye ni o mo pede ma wom. Of course, because say e-levy minority work out what na ho mo pass e-levy. It's a budget da ho no mo wan journey o mo sorry kwaye no. What time can say those who are in support of this bill say aye, those who are not in support na minority side here obian ho it so the eyes have it, but it no budget no a echeche mo bas omo cookie figures omo sheda finance minister ko kan budget ni ridiculous Ghana for say omo be one district one factory 169 fully operational this week. You have center so for quantitative to say 58 penny a juma. Finance minister can wo budget na wo budget him say 1D1F I employ a juma for 169,000 Vincent Sifwa Trade and Industry Committee or your member was say I employ 20,000. Okay, Vincent Sifwa member of parliament MPP. Just 2 weeks ago, can for reactor say 1D1F fully operation 169, a friendly per 169,000. Vincent said for less than a month, a budget debate air caution. Also, Obua, and he said minority for take stand be same no inconsistencies report no any accurate. And to be here, and I will support you. Say what to Ashada next week. Approve. So
I don't know you live in the one the same.
You are part of them.
No, we are to say the list of kind. We are going to keep an eye on him. Going for next week.
It's late.
And you're late. I can't 12 months ahead of him.
It's late.
Late.
Dog we share news dog say that we won can be
e dey beka eh man fresh story
o boy tin ko sa o so can
yo me dia ba da say asemo parliament aseme de beto na aseme obi kan na o se manchia me ho kani ba me nchia me ho kani Alhaji Amidu Abubakar Mechia no baby o bia adwumre mechia me baby o hwe me from Jansa or the Derrick mechia me maame ne me brother o free Italy about na ere Valentina kokuma na kane abusuafo etie me nyina me nua ba na me nua ba ma mo ha nsem bi o ho a em say ibeja ama mo amowo balls no na maka from where I'm sitting
who drink Kevin
na as a citizen not spectator.
Okay.
The America kakra bi na yese. Said yanka e-levy na ye no. Nka budget e dey so.
Nka sa
angeye. So me carry am aka.
No an no waka bi.
Me ba cho say no.
Waka bi. Waka ba ye dey be kan more.
Me dey my body tough am.
Say be kan more say e-levy the conduct of the speaker of parliament is becoming unbecoming and idea kwakwa say oni aban eda kete ba ko
anu nka bi man nka na se
me come anya makafa anya kwaku da
say ya man nka
see speaker ni su ene ne ban no ene na na montu a wo tuo no e kire se oni aban da kete ba
ya wasem no aka dog yanko
na se wan twa no wan se se su ban a free next week e ko no eja no ye bebi because maybe you jana so
yeah dog yanko
ba kama asem ni tete
you know for no trust your speaker na be trust
ya we are no ya na bo ama ho to kakra aba se ahoche bi nam kwa mu ba na me ba na metie omo ye mobile money merchants no omo say we 1 cedi to 999 utua 1%. the budget to say 10 cities to 1,000 cities 999 which are 10%, 1%, that is 10 cities. And they say we from 10 to 5,000 as 10 cities now which are into almost
so we withdraw
into almost a case of making a same omuji loan from the bank any interest near the ade it is obi ba no be 5,000 na omuji 10 cities na omu dey 4 cities pay 6 cities no hotel cost na ho enti ono no beji 5,000 e bi ko okoje bank bo say 5,000 lorry for de be kwa no pa no de akoyi ska no de aba no e bi obeba na in and out no nkwa ye 30 cities de obedie ma ye de ne lorry for de be ko fie ne de keka ho ne charges na ka ho ne mai enti oyi 5,000 when you have 4 cities. In they say omo from 1st December omo be started demonstration say omo on theater cause na ntia omo dia omo case na omo eni 2,000 ma will be abi into be you know 1,000 what you are 10 so there are so many ways to kill a cat not just omo nya
momo vendors na
yes
not just omo so pay increment but red dog momo vendor be en hono abekono so ko 5,000 be yin boom dia mada.
Do you know why? Because that is you know interest kind of the so say we need charges no or 5,000 now we charge 10 cities or charge 10 cities na or no dey 4 cities but obeko bank akoyi 5,000 abeto ne phone so akoye sa transactions no or spend 30 cities na say they are not making money and until na okwa ope 5,000 na adi so upoti ase so obetua 40 Ghana na 30 Ghana obeti ase
no you ko use can me ko withdrawals em say 5,000 also obeji me 30 cedis me see no on withdraw mama
oh yeah so adi so obeji no one record no baby 10,000
me another 5,000 sim
and that tells you how
if you produce
the levy no e dey ahoche e ba Ghana for so enu ti na ka hia se nka se de menu ama yi kan na ka ese nka speaker otumi a step further na utseni oye yi levy passage no ka o fasa akwa na so de faso block when with that said menu aba me se kwa na ma sorry na ene yen common no na nkefa asenso de MSS be ye nyina ye nimu no ye kitase hye ne proye no se ya homa asa mi nka sense na beti ama ne nsa
from 2017
anko watra IGP kwa enti ne hon komodie no the little said about him no I think said the better it is see fire kwenya we so na ye debo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne 24 hours economy na ebo ba omi adam no eno ho na ye de esese ye ka ho asem ematie for etiebi menu aba 24 hour economy no menu aba ma wo time obechichi na memebo me de to events mesemize no kakra bi na ma sorry and say His Excellency say Ghana baby as say yakodru say o mai mum nantie nyina nya adwuma enyuma nyina egu we share the capacity a woja ma in terms of energy aban we ba ye no sa de mani nyina wo ho ye wo access so dum so no is back we share the inflation rate we share the foreign exchange rate near the o man baby adro no asay the only thing about me sustaining Ghana's economy at this time is only 24 hours economy ye no mu bi de ye nya akwanya atena broche kakra ye nya akwanya ekwa broche eba so wo hwe ade abo abroche ma broche e develop ya enye ba umi asem no kan say 20 chop bar e adwuma 24 hours any said the Upper East Regional Minister no out of ignorance ko kan say asem no kan ye no a object a man to only for sex and procreation no enye sa 24 hours na His Excellency wo kan wasem o se nyame ya adom na Ghana for man second mandate no no bedura baby a system nedro no ye hia say ye be create more employment na 24 hours no employment e be dey na create the existing companies e wo ho no a wo mo ahode aba from no wo be boa wo mo ebi ni say obe ma wo mo tax incentives afen so obe boa wo mo obe bo security say ye ka police ratio no e wo form a ni nyina no se wo tope na apa enye employment ni bia no na omo boss companies ho ban na wo ma wo mo tax incentives na omo timi adwuma na ekoso omo run 3 hour shift na e create employment na obi a wo ni sika se ye ho beto yen de ebobuwa no so se wo mo si na ela ya omo de ko ye ya ampasi ade ba ko pa menu aba mesa munyu so mo platform yi indicate Ghana for MPP for wo mo ye nipa bonefo a chesenka ye ka asema nka se ye bo wo mo din ewo muram under say president Akufo-Addo onye president bi mu president Bawumia at this time as see how it was we jaya akonya na ma no enti maybe a omo hihye bia no Bawumia na te so say president a omo hihye na me ka che Ghana for say under Bawumia leadership at this time a wodi be firi abamu 2024 no ena nka wo mo be pass mra say trade ministry no ebeti committee na omo importations no say wo kwakra anwa ade say wo tro letter ebeje permit ansa na wakra anwa baby Ghana yakodro no na say wo be ko na say people like chairman say no money KT Hammond motete panel so now the letter akọ na ehwe wanima na ehwe say wanim ne Maria Wusige we de okasa o NDC ni a opese okra anwa yes the bi untimi nkra anwa at this time any anwa na de be kala bianka ho no wa no nko akra anwa no ne ayi friend saying so eno na kedeba na yenua ma no mo ne yenua mema no ma tikumase because wo hwe importation pa na kese pa e wokumase because kumase obi apagya no ho kakra onye sika kakra bi okọ China onye sika kakra bi okọ Dubai okọ Hong Kong no makra nioma omo ekra anwa sardine mackerel ene nioma ekeka ho no kasa mrewe ti etimi pa omo timi passe sa a wicked ally we or parliament anka wo kra bibi ade se wo tro letter e de koma committee na committee for atenase na no kwa
atenase every 3 months
it is a want me am pass this month ade se the next 3 months ansa na abeko enti eno nka the corruption a ebi ni Ghana na beba ade se wo tue sika e de eye ekofa we ni mu we na de akofa ase na che se MPP for the ade bia wo mo yesese ni adwe bia wo mo dwen no how to wo mo bia Ghana for the enrich wo mo Ghana for mo mamoni na ho
ni nyina say speak
Ghana for mo mamoni na ho
ka ho asem nka
mo mamoni na ho pa na Bawumia ene ne yire ni sa aban we say no but wo mo pese wo mo pia Ghana de kohye no
that's
ye besre mo mamoni na ho na me so re me nua bade me de ma ye MP for ne say minim so mo bo mo ho modin omo momodin ana omo homodin bi se ne ma meti wa ka keep on keeping on omo momodin na omo modin mo no e say Ghana for ye ni da so nyina ye MP for 137 na wo parliament no ye ni da so nyina
ye ni da
because semna no wo mo makwan e ma ye pass wicked bills
ya pass ya
ti ma ho ye beto aba na ye kokoroti ye di beto wo na bi kwa na anto ye ahoche ne do so anti ese wo mo nkoso keep on say the make no
somebody go break him ra that's it eti mi ko break aba na me ne adujan fiatos na ansa na no enche mecheska *413# na was choose Accra FM na min cheska *413# yentwe homra e ba e beto aso
na asmafo ni man say Mafia eh nade wo bi nam ne ba bi so na wo hwe ne ha se de ase de sen
na hwan ni obi no a wo ka no kokofo
kokofo ben yente ma kokofo no wa chia se bicycle wo so ne ma wontimi no no se ne na ye no
hwe e ben na kakra ni na mihia oni abu a na wo te so se won sisi ye won ya ana bu mpo de no se koko so ha no ka ho enti ontumi nya adwuma bia na nsan ana me ka se onko ma me odobo herbal center eni se abu hu ato no a onanam ne ba bi no
ma me odobo herbal center de oya adi o
me se ye koko sisi yade low sperm count oba na so be ma won wo afichiri kromu ha wo ne ade gise wanko
diabetes ne mpamu mreye eni koko na menim se otiso na menim se sisi yade eni afichikon ha nso otumisa
etinyigifo mpo age ma me odobo herbal center tum
kana shi ma me abena odobo herbal center ebe pro credit bank no edan ya ni salon ewo mu no
ena shama nso wo tie me office pomu ha official town road
fre 0244 284 728
ana 055 ana 0509 043 539
Mami odobo herbal center na
ajisi wanko.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
CMGC Kachadio! Here say, Ubebo *413#. Ewo MTN peso. Angono na wansa ka watadie. Aye CMG Sikachadie promotion. Yeah, afi yesu ye bedidi o. So peso wonya CMG Sikachadie bia. En ye kwan we na befa so. Step 1, bo *413#. Ewo MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Na we die the prompt nechi. Esu a wo so asikamu nyina. Ebe kwa na wie yama. Sikachadie promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you idea what's our year, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, Dudu Via will taxi, and your cost *413# and never more when you say, Umedinkunim, our CMG Sikachadie promotion or so. And your cashback from Class Media Group. Kaihuna say, Sarge Media Way, and she shared the home, the National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua, one Kaju Media home. CMG Kachadio! Yeah!
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crowd you me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word bestie. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Kase anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te se. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romanti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Associated pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo nungwa dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe, I believe.
Usika semen koyiana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye be church wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3,500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia ne wo national ID card wohia se wo betu susu wohia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wonsanso hia se woni ye begue futuo bia quick credits wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana bo eyeye bosumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits lending made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense wa beka ho.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready Pediamus Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa shooing in no, a boy who buy every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry. To say yes.
CMG Kachadio! Yeah! Near here, say, Ubebo *413#. Ewo MTN peso. I'm gonna
Wanumwa. No one's a come watch a dear. I CMG Sikacha dear promotion. Yay! I feel yes, you did you. So, person when you CMG Sikacha dear beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN show. Step 2, choose a FM. Now, dear, the prompt in it. And so I will show us the coming in now. Ever corner ye yamau. Sikacha dear promotion. And ye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi, and dear cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Dinkunim, our CMG Sikacha dear promotion or so. And your cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia way, and she shared the home, the National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch airqua, one Kajumedia home. CMG Kachadio! Yeah! Hey, 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 Kwabena, hey, Koda, hey, and Mano Siden cry. Tabia Takum, where ye, a member you don't know, a mere young one day, and ye one day, a young member drew, a new thing a band may be a here below, and to 4 and out of 4, and you'll be a pretty good tratombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have no beer. And I said, Fraying, I was 0243 686861, and I 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fwajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takum, Bembe Bia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15. For mediasem dabremo sisia de wo sidanya any coins over hukra essence Alu Africa, we got you covered. Alu Africa eye dwumako kesia ebon chance papa di ku danso any trusses Ghana ha any wiasia fa na nyina yen ye lidie yen any topo Alu Africa ewa bakwasam adimu ebon roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom e na obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish ye duonu nie edan ye buru 2 million and Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudanso a very nache. Amfoti e berie. Alu Africa Trust no. Amfoti entimere. Enre nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne boaso da for mwankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust. Na bokwa ye bretu no hoban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty. Emfishie duanai warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. E was Spinters kwai so. Ye ne MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say frɛ 0574 286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Frɛ ye 0545 446852. Na edwumeku bia. Wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no. Wobetimi walk in to your branch bia. Ye beton dia ma wo mo. Na wode akodi dwumadie bia. Alu Africa, building made a sighting.
100.5 Accra FM. Accra FM 100.5.
God have mercy upon us. If you give me thousands of Ghana cards and $1, I will choose the dollar.
no momos
Accra 100.5 FM Suni Citizen Show and then you may have some way and Chenecheska Sikacha Dio Bonanza is here and Richie Shannon so say you may Ubenya Wakakra star 413 hash star 413 hash na just say Minchoska I do come no me nugwa
nana na manugu asem so ansa na woko break no
asem no nwie
asem no nwie shemakuma ana mintwa so
yenkoyenim
mintwa so na makuma
yenkoyenim
speak obese sane suban on sesa
yenkoyenim ye di kakra na amde amane na ayoke
say in the coming weeks no bills hold on airlines hold where the do money no so man tenase no man hwemu yi no mo kofa bibia sande be sen Ghana fo koma Ghana fo ntumi nso a ye de ho so bo no be bo no ye de ho so bo nso bo no ne ye betena ha mu se ya ye be yi mpani se mato nchen ne akan adwena kire no da bi o man na duru no ye pe omo akokuduro o betumi edi anim ye pe omo man no ho do o betumi edi anim se omama na didi amen na ne wu efi na chi a ye kai ne say no just a member of parliament en na nyankopon adom opija na de trans akonwa no so ene no tumi de nsesi ne bo so ye no matre
I think na say Ghana how as back bin so na de kwakogun as say ono na create mess a Ghana for name
nana we ye nyina ye gitum say ye ba presidency ho a eho apro atete eho apro atete ye ko judiciary ya yentimi nka hwasem because of emerenti yentimi nka hwasem but parliament we the people's parliament eho na democracy edi hene pa kabi mama kabi obi atimi tere na adwene ena ye manfo no ena omodi wo representative abetena ho say omonko omasem ma wo mo ye manfo no nti na wote ho enti se me kai speaker se ya man didi amen na ne wure fi na chi a on kai say just 6-7 years ago no a member of parliament for the people of Nandom ena nyankopon da wo moko speaker NDC ena de ne kwotena ho Ghana fo na de ne kwotena ho members of parliament na emei opese odi hene wo mo so no omo na de ne kwotena ho nti sebi mpedi asem wo tuna na mo bi a onkai inchirima na onkai say posterity will judge him one day ni nioma obetna akonwa no so waye nyina diabolic adwen bone ni adwen fi na tachi I'm telling you, I'm being honest with you. See, I can't see a share airlines. I hold more a free easy. Nana myself a free easy. All the bills in the airlines are aqua parliament. I debate one. I be to Ghana for any Ghana for can't judge one. No, for parliament never.
But for meba. Hello, Macho Biska. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Nana.
Now what to say? Nyamia do mani me ma chauska ho
ampa na waya de 500
oh
nana me say me ba kendi o mu o fili wo and was say that you see cha nana be jakum be cha oh cha my credit me ba to school aba so pa ya do bi there that what time me say I me cha Nana, maybe 500.
Nyamiase. Catch your candy, say me feel lupa. Okay. But Kweku, uka bill sahodwa ya for parliament ya. Speaker Tiedwoma ya pass ya. Those bills no. Say NPP for those because independent candidates come on 138 and a minority for 135. Enti omo pass ya. Say nye speaker na ye.
Na yanka say speaker na you me say me conduct any me behavior guys on na is on pass bill but me can the speaker's conduct any me behavior any the way I all play to the whims and caprices of the executives. That's what I'm talking about. what you say the see here anyway no a be adwunim ama ye busa questions as to the loyalty of the Speaker of Parliament, whether the loyalty is with the executives or whether his loyalty is with the people of Ghana. I'm not saying NDC. I don't expect him to be loyal to NDC, but he should be loyal to the people of Ghana. And to allow to say near Akoso of Parliament, look at the bill before Parliament right now. To the point, say, me say, I listened. Me no opportunity and share bill, but I listened to a member of that committee who says that to some extent you need only the sector minister to give an approval as to obi obetimi import money anwa e de abagana. Is the Speaker aware of that? What is our position, you know?
But say enko floor.
Oh, ayo lay dada enko mo pass.
But minority for reject it.
And say
ye on say so who faulty Speaker say as he say bi ono na eti won wo hwe masa ne me ye bill ya prepared there free baby. And your executive approval. I was said about Parliament on the preside on the bill.
And say
to the both sides.
In his attempt to preside over the bills and the legislations, you know, me say the behavior and conduct, I have a problem with it. Make us also non pass a bill.
Okay.
But what happened recently? Our majority are walking out.
Okay.
What you say? I wasn't expecting the Speaker to adjourn.
Okay.
That is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because a do baby no, I pass 11 no, minority are walking out. What happened? The Speaker allowed the House to go on with the business of the day. I'm pass 11. 11 no pass. Was it in the interest of Ghanaians? Not Ghana for G2 and pass 11 no. And then I know the minority walking out no was or tena preside here a shema pass 11. Budget in a minority for the present a majority or not in the budget buy no we're working out. We should continue with the business of the day. So what say why journey sitting? That means you are giving them another chance, another opportunity to go and perpetrate the evils that they have put before the people of this country. And that's what we are saying. Say the Speaker should sit up. He has huge influence in the House, no doubt about it.
It's a huge influence, no. I quite remember say Joe say usu. Say city and me share an interview be an work say. And I could for the first time. Laws. Was a baku they were able to pass over 100 laws. That's because of say na Michael Kwabena wohono. But because of the Parliament no ni minority and then Speaker no 10 kromu ntimi pass. So meaning says Speaker aban backbin oye bibi
enye bibi a oye
me tie ni fi jo wise
enye bibi a oye
e waka sese na the first time mu timi pass.
What ya na wo ka tell me say asefua MP for Tafo
me metia
what ya wa na o kan na me TV o
ana o kan that jet ni went
very good. It I don't know when the ball stops with who. The ball stops with the Speaker.
Okay.
So what we are saying is that he should sit up and fight the same way others fought for him to be there.
Okay.
He should fight for us. That's what we are saying. And you see the BBA Betoha, we say, oh there you are just presiding until you allow anything to go. There's been a lot of times no, this idea way, I don't think it will. Then you know how to adjudicate over such bills and such allies. It goes and come back. It stops with Parliament. He's not doing enough in my view. John Dramani Mahama so about 24-hour economy. Nana.
But he has done enough.
Why?
Backbone.
So no. And some and John Dramani Mahama they are to Ghana for him.
Yeah, he said that MPP for ano.
That MPP for ano. Omu to me chile. Eti Ghana for do one ebusa say e dey asem na John Dramani Mahama akoka. Ama Dr. Bawumia ano efunfun sa. Eti me be ya omu hu say me ba Accra FM no. Omu se kwaku oka chile de John Dramani Mahama kan yenim. Nana, point number 1. John Dramani Mahama so oba establish cashew marketing board. Woko ye nua no mo bron ahafo region. Nana cashew omudi hu dwa papa. But ye need board a regulatory the sales and purchase of very good. John Dramani Mahama says Nyakopon ye na dom na Ghana for the 2 mission nza no oba obe regulate or the cashew marketing board ebeba. I'm making sure say cashew ebenya ntoma pa efra. The price and the marketing and everything that is related with cashew no ebe gina ne nan so am dis cashew hu dwa no enye sika egu mu botom te se omo ye cocoa ene ada product no omo nyina benya etoso mienu o se sa sem we na ye wura sem dem fi chirichirim teachers licential exams obetwem na menene ya adwene free say you go teacher training college you could train enipa no say teacher ni one could just university or co teacher training college or co hose yentete no me teacher ni o me teacher for you want other people who goes to various universities me man go university say me teacher o etimi ko kira de se me na se me se me kwa ko ye teacher bia exams bi wo ho I say me yeden me ko tworo because yentete me say teacher ni as a trained teacher but obi a wa ku school na ya tete no as a trained teacher aye ho service atworo ho exams ama ya man certificate University of Cape Coast and this adwuma no omoma akyerɛkyerɛfo certificate na teacher ni wi a wo san de me kwa kofa another set of exams mu bia it calls for broader consultation. That's a teacher for much na dey nkroma bo. Qualified. Yes. What you say? Omonya qualified. But you share even a lawyer for. Who call Makola na we are who exam now pass here. We are lawyer. And they give you license to go and practice. I don't know the anchor say ho who call court the way lawyers ni be a bon asem community me articulate. Doctors they are kill everybody, they are kill nurses. Okay, they don't know what they are doing there. So at the end of the day, I stand with the position of the former president. Obano Obetwema menene ya adwene ba bi ogina hwa na migina. Nana poultry industry. Egu say tom. Egu. Me MPP ni Benjamin Apau. Was see the $400 million and a kra akukọ force near the back room ha sisi amene o kasei bill at the parliament KT Hammond at the akoto parliament anim so opesu wo twam na ye import akukọ emfa ma Ghana habi na ede ba de na local ya ebetimi amaya gina ye nan so amaya timi afidi ye ho se ekoba se parliament gitum se ye nkra akukọ funu emfa mfira burutire mabiema enu na yewura John Dramani Mahama say me kan brofo potokasa or say I will revive the dying local poultry industry by regulating poultry import and providing incentives to local poultry farmers. Yewura John Dramani Mahama ne numa sem ni was say the dying poultry industry oba ni obetimi ayesa aban e de ahye omo no obetimi apagya omo gina omo nan so no maye omadwuma sene be ya locally poultry so mu hian kanea you necess very good so be ya so si wo mo so saa omo betimi produce more near to media feed the Ghanaian people na no so be ban ni bibia me ni problem but locally say ekoba say emu locally ya to me produce emu enough near to me feed ye ho a na local rice no de chen foreign rice na when the best sign ho say okwa akoto foreign rice abrakra local one no de na ye cheaper than the bruni deba. So at the end of the day, point number 4 was say I will implement 24-hour economy 3-shift system in a secured and safe environment by providing participating companies with secure petrol, tax incentives, and cheaper power for night shift through time of use tariffs. Na nasa asemi enipa bebre ntiase. Na mihu lawyer penny
sa kan biem. O say mihu bibia, o kan bibia.
point number 4 was say implement a 24-hour economy with a 3-shift in a secured and safe environment by providing participating companies with security patrols, tax incentives, and cheaper power for night shift through time of use tariffs.
Okay.
Time of use tariffs. Say, area menuti hey. Obia use electricity. Na electricity no na edum pempenso obi ahu. Se wo use utwiaka. Eti edura numera time of use no. Aya na eye cheaper. So who dey michi. Eti the former president can say your companies are obegma omo that incentives no. Na nyese ono as a government no ene okodua rice and okodua sugar cane. Ope kwa bi obefa so a obebie economy nim. Mi hu ye rekodo bentel a obusa say 8 hours no ye de ayeden. De 8 hours na ye ni. Wo so ya no pa udi traffic mu 2 hours ansa na wadu adwuma mu. 8 hours ni to 2 hours free makasen aka 6. Wo kodu adwuma mu ho a light nya adwuma. Wo beduru ho no na security mai. Wo beduru adwuma mu ho no na bibia anya ready a obetimi dia start adwuma. Me say yeti krom ha. Companies be to start adwuma 12 o'clock. It be start adwuma 10. Even some of these offices. Why? Because there are a lot of impediment on their way. They are not able to work effectively during the day. But say you may not say me took a film fear it won't take me more than 30 to 40 minutes because traffic congestion be anyhow. It means say you be economy nima you be no day and night. And you know eni padodo na komba sorry anopa no mu nyina botwi so omo kwa akoye adwuma no because there's a shift system, there's a 3-shift system. We be kwa anopa be kwa awia we be kwa nwumre eti emma a lot of congestion, emma a lot of traffic, emma krom. It means that we are going to have an even distribution of even transportation because ebia anopa fo na ombe kono kakra awia nso kakra enwumre nso kakra. So at the end of the day you will be more effective and more efficient working within the 3-shift system. Uko abrochira nana wo ba na wo yere ko uko na wo yere ba. Everybody who lives in UK, Germany, everybody who be 4 lines now, they will tell you only woman at if you do 3 days 1 week na hu nkwala ni nimuda because by the time I be banan nkwala nada. This is the reason why in advanced country they are producing more. They are doing more for their people because Ekrum have said the times with that number. Yeah, that do. The sleeping is too much. And John Dramani Mahama say he's going to operate the 3-shift system. No, a platform. Companies are almost omo capacity and no man who are there no. Omo betumi operating within the 3-shift system no. Omo no mo be rolling onto the platform. Yenka say choba for uye choba. Now better me operate 3-shift system. Faudin bra.
That's a confirm by the 1 a.m. 2 a.m. 2
a.m. Faudin bra. So what on chozabi now office better me operate 3-shift system. Faudin bra. The argument that John Dramani Mahama Mate somebody like lawyer Pau was say about phone to me in Tuanajo because John Dramani Mahama operate 24-hour system. This is the kind of thinking the MPP is thinking.
Sorry. Mami, just 2 minutes now. Mene Ernest Adumako, or can I South parliamentary candidate NDC. Was it weekend year health work? Health work, but I bay and I that's why I did to yem poma fire pom de home. But Nini Adamuno, team be edaso. Hello, Mr. Adumako, good evening.
No shoes.
Hello, good evening. Lana Kati, I was for me first dama imbusiable mixture. Imbusiable mixture, a baby drop papa, ya dear friend for demu. As soon as you say, Crogia, a boost your immune system, your number 1 immune beast tobacco pay. Chronic disease, be a dear quanko be a best strong.
Obia sending me a message. You see the conduct of the staff of a Ministry of Finance is clearly against the Public Service Act.
At the last time Kwabena one come has said we call various state institutions mu a NPP for state associations wo.
Yeah.
Against them. Since when ye TB da say we call ECG a ye wo NPP association wo we call state institution bi mu a. That the
but the point is e dey to kwana government no ne citizens war eya wadi nkunim. What fight? I
don't know.
E dey to kwa.
Me Kwabena me nim
Guta for kasa. Osi yadi nkunim. Beverages food and beverages for kasa. Osi yadi nkunim. Even the issue say why ye taxes every raw materials sanitary pad. And that lady be from sanitary pad industry very cogent question. Was it that local companies no come produce sanitary pad? Yes saying. No do I say?
Say sayas no kura say company bi ni nyina majority of them Kwabena unu so mo ye free China neighbor.
Yes.
Company omo ankasa wo be hu say bia your friend is say company no e wo Ghana ha. But omo manufacture that products no outside
I mean,
China no money taking omo produce those niema no.
Yeah. So
niema ni bebre wo hono mo a on say sa oba pa product onye no Ghana ha. Oh, delay product same free Ghana ha. Ammonia men free Ghana ha Kwabena. Oh, and free Ghana ha.
And it's so sad. It's so sad.
Yeah, ma wa mo no ama brande. Wa mo ankasa on say, te say Kwabena wo sika no akoto ka no customize na edi udin abo akiri. So,
I see.
Eti ni ama na yenya wa ha. Sa makre no ye gudwa sui bebre no mu ni ade bebre yenya no Ghana ha. Companies ye manufacture Ghana.
But sanitary pad companies no and also.
Oh Kwabena. Me come market ya. Your friend is say different wo. But me Ghana hankasa mi hu de omo ye no wasa Ghana ha say.
Okay. So let's watch Bobie. Bobie did the same thing and very as a
this is a surprise package put together by the staff of the office of the vice president. Now, the entire staff of the office of the vice president are clad in white to signify victory. And the vice president, I don't know if he's going to get emotional right now because he didn't know about this surprise package the staff had in stock for him. Usually when his car parks, he gets out almost immediately, but it's taking a couple of seconds for him to get out. Maybe he's trying to process this whole surprise that is being prepared for him. So you see the vice president shaking his head. So this is coming as a surprise to him. And is he going to shake every single one here? Yeah, so that's the vice president having pleasantries with the staff of the office of the vice president, and you get this only on Joy News. So we'll try and get a few words from the vice president once he's done and ask him about what he makes of this.
Yes, party boys and girls.
So when there is a change of government, okay, so Sankrofo we no no. I say vice president and say president or any team. Any what civil servants they are there. What do you say? Aha, no, they are there. Me minimum bia or yeah, Juma Castle for almost 25 years.
Okay.
Yeah, they are there.
Okay.
Right? But this the situation emu police for emu soldier for ene de keka ho ye won krofo a omo ho a ba omianom koto omo do omo nyina afra force eso se white eso bra beto nyom now the ba omia ene kenofori ataye, and that is the situation.
Because ono say your friends na na Akufo-Addo 2008 ono wan hunu say president in waiting. But me also after almost primaries almost quiet, no one say president in waiting. Says I know my kind of one time on fight. But Kwabena we issue no yes say public servant for omo yi wo manim eyewe wo na hu ni say public servant for omo gu ho no say MPP for any a party e wa ban mu any asoa ya kogu Jubilee House ne ye adwuma. There's nothing like say me a public servant too. And I do go our ministry on because Ministry of Finance quite and can yam one na Jubilee House de see what quite and can shut down yam one was her. But Ministry of Finance dear, what dear a yam one wakakra because I dear work public servant no baby one of my binds a baby beko baby so back one of my juma. Ba Kwabena se upo se umpo mum PM rabontin na mum na me boss say ancient minister and as vice president and munyam ube piaba. Bebre omo a omo bonyo so se wogina bonten eyi nanimu ye saade we because on me say aban se san gina bia finance ministry ho ye den anan se ne gina bia wo Jubilee House wo Jubilee House de so omo nyina beko but finance ministry especially se aban se san saade we ye mu gina no mu video aba bonten mu gina wia so a ye di nkunum ye di koi obi a face aba ye hunu wo bia se party politics so partisan na yi na wo ye wo ministry no mo dia ene huntimi ntina ho no Sabansi Sadia, Ubeko. Abansi Sa Ubeko. Because since when a public servant and as a public institution, you who Sadia will be honorable. You a BC da, but Bibian young one under President Kufuado. Bibian one must say Ghana Kwabena, Bibian one ma, but a young one was say acquired to this extent, say Finance Minister or Jubilee House de Kwabena, what they are not quite there to watch Junimu. Police for Munado who are good, so many party number power. But Finance Minister. We are the current state of the economy, this country. Beko Parliament. Ebe Piaba. Because Ghana Statistical Service manipulates or no figure or penal de babe to just say it's inflation at about 35%. Why the new economic indicator ben what Ghana has say ya or just at the end. Or be anjindi. Etimania just say Ghana Statistical Service, the momo person or yeah the mammo was in the inflation about 35% moodin kunim. Debt to GDP, Ghana Statistical Service and family. Fitch ratings was a year year by 99%. Be urging from Fanny the Amrai. At the Bena Finance Ministry one of Kwabena, Juma Bay, and Juma Papa Benin Kunidia, or my Yadiama or my Ghana, or Mudin Kunimwaha. What a chink here, Kwabena? What can about dollar to CD rate? Yeah. Say, yea, on say demand the costo, into a shoot to costo. Because this year, ya kwaji Euro bond, Cocoa bond, $800 million, a Bepim Samri. Bankers being part of it because when the economy is 99 debt to GDP 99%. And then one find ni see camera me rasa adie we see. It will be a pim last year October. On say a core crisis mu $1 actually see the do best 17%. The amount bar from what bring ya cocoa bond 1.3 billion. And information minister could draw upon Kromadi who sembe tuja. So first trench ni buy no one so sano crano and my Africa not say bathroom. First trench ni buy no and a scan at the bathroom. Second trench buy no and a scan bathroom. This year, Coco loan ye nya and then since 2011 quiet you over $2 billion. Coco loan. This year $800 million Kwabena Ansah. IMF second trench I was about 1st November ebe pim samire ye nimu da eba because your creditors proposals ye di come a woman one more accept ye and they say ya yete one mo no say Cocoa loan ama na say IMF sika ama dollar ne kwa na eko this same year no when timi stabilize this currency exchange rate no what creditors you are not paying them creditors say the dollars etua wo mo eka no what put you on hold yentua wo biaka enti dollar nanka afibi atwam ne sesa ne bebredi kotua ye ho aka the whole of this year wontua wo biaka in dollars wontua why extend the ekwa anim wontua yet kwa no struggle so betimi stabilize the economy no enu ye nkunimdie de ma
oso adi nkunim
nkunimdie de ma ne se Kwabena se no wa honhono no watwetwe
I like that when him almost see free a parliament wo May, and it's very interesting. Now, how many boys be kojina? Why is that video? How many boys be kojina? Now, what you say boys na brem? It is about koti mora. Now I'm saying Tom Mandela. Oh, it seems that yade say what the propaganda era ni economy. Sad because at the end of the day, you want more koto and no more or more koton. You are koton. watching no, the okoton watching no.
So that is the reality of people's life.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So NDC MPP can play propaganda with anything. We don't have any problem. But when it comes to economy, when it comes to economic figures, indicators, realities,
yes.
And what the realities need to grow. Then what you are mining in life and a diagro. But let's watch this one. Namemra back. I watched this video and I was like, really? Are there ways see Ace Ghana? So citizen Asu, Bishop by day, Malam by night. Okay, but some no me per time na my wajma. Minim where some judge.
Somebody better than you. I can't do it. If you say somebody better than you, Mura. Never true, my God. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. If you say somebody better than you, never true, my promise. If you say somebody better than you, Mura, never true, my God.
So the last time you guys were here, you were here again today. Well, I mean, most of the people are saying that this is a budget that appears very empty. You do not see it that way. How are you justifying the picketing you're doing here?
Well, thank you very much for this question. Youth in Accountable Government has a different opinion totally from what others may say. In fact, if you look at what we have gone through during the days of COVID and elsewhere, even around the globe.
Why they say no?
Kwabena asay, udie, why omwana asay no? Bounce back no. Indicators be na chere na chere say economy na bounce back.
Or catch us inflation about 35 or
inflation by what if fuel is so?
Oh,
these are the questions.
What if fuel is so? Because Ghana Bibia is about fuel. Ube free fee and wakoto and wakoton.
Yeah.
Civil servants ube free fee and wako ejuma or two car. Either obe for public bus or on one car. Wako ye ejuma no waji salary no de abeshane yene ma.
Yeah.
Enti fuel dia obia life depending on fuel. Enti almost inflation akọ from yati fuel so. The okofa mo ewa okofa mo wakra abeton wo tema the car na ekwa aba. It is walk on yati lorry first so the ono so obekọ no yati mo ne so. Na ono so abete so wo efie. It is walk on yati lorry fe mu a apart from dollar na e wo soro na obekọ akofa ne oma na e wo soro no. Na yasa to lorry fe ni mu no oba obeka ne nyina.
So which means
it's inflation na wase wate so no. E de na wate.
So which means I am breaking it down my okay. So this is food inflation. Food inflation is not
okay. The last time in economists because not meant yes say Ghana Statistical Service diba already no near my bono air question exactly. And I watch them say a month to month.
Yeah.
So bia obefa to say bia free best July na September October November no or market
that is quarterly.
Yes, or market now or share food inflation no bia percentage in akose so we dey no to ho dey ya bet me aka say no o market ya by mu do oni boarding but bia say dey free best bia January kwa ba ye ne bo be hwiri akosoro no o say Ghana nwane ye season.
Yeah.
Tomatoes ewo market kakra ne boarding but yesin say after December no eboa ne be kosoro banche ne boardie after December ne boa ne be
so they pick the food inflation they pick where they pick
yes,
where
commodities no
no a tablet ya boom.
Yes, but Kwabena, the fact of the matter is simple. Ghana Statistical Service no inflation no enye onu ne di obeye en wode ba o wie ko finance minister ho no ache ne say massa and then omo ya dia ma e dia ti wo manim enye number figure
they will push the person not here in charge of these figures to say throw away at a gun point.
Kwabena, inflation about 35%. Ghana kure mu Kwabena wo de ene kure ya ye simi. Inflation last year ekoya kokodu 57. 35%. And the ordinary Ghanaian to say minimum and say about 35%. Basic things are
that is it.
And you pay here and very reflected transport fares. Who call market here and we are we raise supermarket and you may go on will be affected BBR.
Because I say auto onions, I am say onions 8 balls 20 Ghana cedis.
Because Niger
2 for 5.
2 for 5.
Yes.
Because
2 for 5 cedis.
Yes. Because Niger no so na
Wow.
Wow. What you say trotro.
Yeah.
From Coastal Estate Junction. So we expenses Coastal Estate.
Yeah.
To Palace Moa 12 cities.
12 cities.
Yes, trotro.
And your taxi.
There be trotro.
And yes, Anzi.
Coastal Estate. I will chamu war a Coca-Cola runabout. No akojina or Palace Moa 12 cities. Opa fe will be an ebusa. Trotro net taxi.
Anyway, so I think they are jubilating. Owa abontina wutie office wutie kamu wutie ya. Question I say obusa wo Ghana ni no say e dey na me so meet me agina so dey jubilate. What? Is it the way your friend say okoto enyema e wo market? Anas dean ya and me say finance minister talking about gold for oil. And no people say very critical question. Gold for oil. Your top fuel say. And is the policy working right? Agu.
First one say ya boka kabru $1 billion.
One more boka. Omo dia wia ye suso.
Omo sakwasa de kabre o mine no.
Yeah.
Gold for oil.
Yeah. And that's it. But Nanama, let younger story a quick one. Me were issues with General Hospital issues.
Okay.
And Yankotie Ekufuado, 10th August 2020.
Okay.
10th August 2020. I think say Ghana from Waye na Yembusa sa same way. A projector, Yafa consultants. Ya ye project no architectural works. Bibia wie. Abai say obehia $68 million to execute the project. Euros. Into akọ UK bank biwo akwa jiska parliament amanu kwai go and take the money. The president abaya announce actually say the money no aba to omo baba started the project. $68 million euros. Project no will be executed by a Chinese company. Omo do omo niema site. Then all of a sudden a yanti tuo yanti akurabo yanti hwe ekira din ye wo hwa Monday na a health minister be ka kire say project ni €50 million.
Or the videos for parliament.
Yes. Say project ni €50 million.
Yes, $68 million.
There be na $50 million no locally founded. Omo funds omo raising locally. Ebia mina mente sankomo we ase, and we want people to help us say sasika no omo ji ya na omo anya na omo ji no which is which, and omo basi akwa ji €50 million we na omo ende yengotie Akufo-Addo quick one yengotie Akufo-Addo 10th August.
I'm happy to be here in Labadi this afternoon to cut the sword for the commencement of work for the redevelopment of the La General Hospital. Let me at the outset thank the hard-working Minister for Health, the Honorable Kwaku Menu, Member of Parliament for Doma Central, for the diligence and efforts in helping to ensure the takeoff of this project. This redevelopment project has been occasioned by a report from the Ghana Health Service, which indicated that the 5-story structure of the hospital had developed gaping cracks, which made the facility unfit for use. Furthermore, the unplanned nature of the entire hospital campus require that it be reorganized so that it can function efficiently as a 21st century hospital, which will serve the needs of residents of La and its adjoining community. That is why government had to source quickly the requisite funding to embark on the redevelopment of this hospital in view of its strategic location in our nation's healthcare delivery system, and its upgrading will serve most people from Osu through La and Teshi, as well as residents living along the coastal corridor of Accra. This redevelopment project is being financed by a credit facility from the Standard Chartered Bank of the United Kingdom with an export credit guarantee from Sinosure of the People's Republic of China to the tune of 68 million euros with an insurance cover of 3,860,000 euros. Our record, that is the record of this government, to this end is unmatched. I'm reassured by the declaration of the contractor's representative that this project will be delivered on schedule and it will be beautiful and functional. Nime, I'm delighted and honored by your presence here, and I assure all of you that this project is a sign of greater things to come for LAF and indeed for the whole nation. Government's commitment to the total development of Ghana is absolute. I'm very hopeful that by the grace of God, and I expect that all of us gathered here will be present again, God willing, for the commissioning of this project once it is completed. May God bless us all and our homeland Ghana and make a great
almost deserted place, no, a bare empty place, nothing going on. Then you go take Kwabena menu. I think on Monday, right? On Monday in Parliament.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So Tuesday. All right. So you go take Kwabena menu. Tuesday in Parliament. On.
Mr. Speaker, demolition of the structures to make way for a new facility was started on the 17th of July and completed 31st of July 2020. Then we did a short cutting. So, Speaker, let me, as a matter of interest, announce to my colleagues that the contractor who was supposed to do the project is the person who actually pulled down the facility. We had handed over site. He needed to clear the place to start new work, and there was no way that we can do that hospital on that same land without pulling down the facility. And that is how come the project was pulled down. Commencement of preliminary works, including geotechnical studies, soil tests, and site setup for offices, started on the 1st of September 2020. Mr. Speaker, the project, however, was suspended insurance cover from Sinosure. We face challenges with relations with Sinosure, and then Sinosure suspended their efforts to issue insurance for the cover of the facility that we were taking in completion. We completed value for money audit following the issuance of the insurance cover by Sinosure, and that was done as late as 2022. So between 2020, when we have handed over site to the contractor to start work, the insurance issues delayed the project for nearly 2 years. Thereafter, submission of advance payment requests with accompanying bonds was done late April 2022 for work to actually commence. The contractor submitted request for advance payment with the bonds, and following the submission of the advance payment request to the Ministry of Finance to be paid by Stanchart, the lead arranger, it came to light that Credit Suisse, one of the syndicated banks, had gone under liquidation and could no longer be a party of the financing team. So, Speaker, this is what significantly has delayed the project up till today. This compels Stanchart to find a replacement, but the process could not be completed before the government's debt restructuring process also started. As you may recall, the debt restructuring has led to a suspension on all externally funded projects covered by loans. And that is the situation we are in. Mr. Speaker, I must comment that apart from the General Hospital, we've never seen this type of hiccups up and down in managing any project in the health sector so far as since I became Minister for Health. So we have had serious challenges with large general hospital. So Speaker, despite challenges imposed on the government by the debt restructuring, it is not resting on its OS. The President of the Republic, in particular, has taken a keen interest in the particular projects following which the underlisted steps have been taken. So, Speaker, at the 37th session of Cabinet, the President directed the Ministers of Trade and Industry, Health and Finance to find alternative sources of funding to recommence the project. Through the efforts of the three-man committee, the Minister for Finance has now identified funds locally to continue the project with the same civil works scope but a reduced price of 50 million euro. The contractors have resubmitted the advance mobilization guarantee to the Ministry of Health, which has been processed to the Ministry of Finance for payment. The project consultants and the Ministry's technical team have met with the contractors to draw up a roadmap for the continuation of the project once the funds are received. The contractor indicates that once the funds hit the account, they will remobilize to sites within 1 week. Mr. Speaker, so unfortunately I couldn't get some of these and show 20. Mr. Speaker, demolition of the structures to make way for a new facility was started on the 17th of July and completed 31st of July 2020. Then we did a shortcut. So, Speaker, let me, as a matter of interest, announce to my colleagues that the contractor who was supposed to do the project is the person who actually
bank Kasai
Stanchart UK.
UK no. Omunya difficulties. Bank that for the app. They are into liquidation.
Okay.
So now omo and strike deal. What they are doing is that local market they raise the funds. They are using the same architectural design. That is what
Kwabena 2020 68 million euros. They are not a bit in 2020 no. And then we hear better 120 million.
That is it. That is the point.
2020 say Ghana Hanamono iron rod cement money roofing near the near ma. 2020 68 million euros bet me say no. We hear says it can double.
Double.
We hear says can double.
No, but you wouldn't me your feeling be say obi na US can or person or washes can.
68 million euros.
No, 50 million euros no. Obi na US can or person or washing no because now omo pay can locally.
Okay.
Obi na US can AC baby.
Okay.
Who how this can be about yes. Yes.
Okay.
What can I say? Chief of Staff issue statement ma MMDC say omo nkoje bosia wo individuals wo enfa enrane offices na ya no matua. Another form of money washing. Yeah, they are washing the money. And this kind of according to omo nsem a omo ntimi use no.
Yeah, they know the people are
exactly. They know. They know. Because you can't tell me say simple analysis as of 2020 ye project we architectural design no and a catcher will say per a year or analysis no you need 68 million euros and now they are completing facility no. Now from 2020 to 2023 you got checking your map on the market. Then you are telling me say you are using the same architectural design. However, you need 50 million.
With this current inflation rate, no, at that time, no, is it because we be infiltrating figures and I say, $18 million. And I say, I feel so much say, so my manager economy needs at your maswana. They should come and explain further.
But check him 2020 euros, yes, check him
2020.
Check him
Kwabena, hey. One more the machines you go so akututu ho nkoye hu we we check ya machines no almost sako say ye kwa elections mu almost is some machines ya ko gua ko tutu asase no mo mu koye hute wo na we madam ha ho kwasa wo check it bia mu ko tutu wo after the 2020 no ma anya hwe no na next year afi we see and awie 2024 election year no aye kan okay so Kwabena in any case we architectural design say ye bibia ne ade na we ye bibia no a na akufo ade koye shortcutting so meaning say loan facility no because loan facility no muntu ani nyina abum o mutu in trenches so does it mean say Kwabena as at the time sa company no sa Chinese firm no a omukwa yes our construction works no omukwa bu dan na guo no na akufo ade koye shortcutting no na stand chart UK no na sika no 1 euro kra mai
2020 na euro rate here 5.7
5.7 Ghana cedis Ghana cedis 5 you say o dey enfa no 6 cedis o dey enfa
568 into na ma fan me ma run na apa na 5.7
5
mean fan is 6
okay 5.7 Ghana cedis
o dey enfa say dey okay 5.7 Ghana cedis to 1 euros
okay
and then about 13
plus almost times 3 Missy Kwabena mu koye bibia ba Kwabena question ye bi sense so na akufo ado ekoye shortcutting no almost see billboard thank you nana no so does it mean say loan facility no na bi mai
na nya no nti na omukọ pon katama so omukọ kate so do ohene bi sorry say on per sword cutting on per blade cutting on per cutlass cutting on per
edan mbungu kwa o edan yo ho se ni part dem mbungu se ni power dan mu a mbungu eni per free dan mu a ene bugu Greater Accra Regional Hospital, Ridge Hospital, new one. Old facility no. So ukoye feasibility study koye bibia. Ube hunu say cracks bi wo baby no muni ade a was it. Other na former president John Mahama. Main one old one wan buangu. Onu kwa no aye ready say. O si sa new blog no. Wan bu old one na ngu. Umbungu yembu dan ngu sa. Yembu dan engu sa. Land ne so.
Ajima menu say eye contractor ni decide yes obebu egu but said you will see a raise asemi now may my 2020 figures against this time ye pay 50 million euros near the akwa kosi afi no mo ye funding no and na ma obusa very critical question in that time no kosi billboard thank you nana no na dey ya
Akwaya shortcutting
there
I don't know
at that time now I think say no mo
use microphone
or move to me enya kwenda
say election year
aje
2020
$68 million no euros no sorry e dey aba ye omo elections and maybe unfortunately omo nsanka and ye one secondly ono so e election year no omo be ye the bedada la the people of Lafo say be on beto am because omo be see ultra modern hospital dey ama omo and say another thing.
But Kwabena me question is say edu baby a parliament nso no various committee no momwaye because la general hospital ya ka ho asem budget bia ebekọ parliament no before ebedu floor for approval no e various stage various committee finance committee health committee health committee finance committee no ya minority caucus e wo so no sika na buy ebi buy anase bia
now Ajimamenu is telling us
unless say Kwabena me dey ban we dey bibia no mo kan me gidi o adenti na free 2020 2021 2022 ya buru so aka na anu ya na Ajimamenu kwa kan o parliament says kanama
anyway
I see a TV free ono abokwamna minta
yes omo meka ntia ye say ya passes kanama
we are trying to reach a candor on this matter we are just we are trying to reach
but honorable men dear me MPP ni bia ni ho from Nanado to Bawumia to Samira Bawumia menji wo bia
madam contractor kura no sa say chanda o say dey be from Chinese no I don't think say Kwabena so hu say scan bi kura na hete e wo Ghana account kwa na obesesa ne machines akwa
omo dey political way for elections
enti contractor no okoye kobu dangu e koye ya onu so ye free
na mutia ne ka say
na wanje hwe no say sika ekofa machines be bugu ye na obugu ye na nkrofo enya sa service of the hospital no so Ghana as a country no dey na ye contractor no
member of parliament ne MPC for Ajimamenu be kire ye die ntia e be pim samre la general hospital foundation kwa muntu bia no atam titi video no Ako yi for Parliament House.
Dan si wono.
Na dan ni si hono no.
O de ko chom said na dan ne tie. O de ko chom said dan ne tie.
Still no mo de ye adwuma wo.
What on to that video no a momo si anya papa. When na person video we ya hwe. When na person video we say ya hwe after 7 years. Hospital ba ko pe. Agenda one na mugu so saa kinkre o mu si 4 bedroom si ha no me si 4 bedroom ti next year no agenda one no mu bia no ba de bia me ka Kwabena agenda 150 et is say Maritime Hospital ba ko
na wo di pillar ba ko si ha o sat miensa line no aboha 1 2 no aboha 3 no aboha 1 2 na de chance akuri so no abo ceiling na de eye plywood achem ayi dispenser now ya no aye say no
OPD
well ya ni nyina kama no wa penti ho na ya na agenda 111 na
Nesi on beka so Messi tasin
O de ebe right election
but nana mame any wonya de we enkobo bi akoso recently e wa Ashanti region na yes ba we are talking about a development projects. Okay. Now yengo ti otumfo nana say two awie any response could you believe say Simon or Simon said to me catch otumfo say government ni sika ama contractor say Ashanti region nyina adwane wasi contractors ni nyina adwane na no nam anwan kwanta oduro no de ni ti ase ti ase Simon awie moko mentia
sa
awie Simon no Simon sa and no two for friend busa na sent ono ano Ashanti region ye ne fe otu for de no mpacho
ya kana se monso ade ne ye metia mi hu ze nanan mo pi konkra ko mampanyi okoko kase yenso ye pewe airport ya ye aka kakra bi na wi se si o yakọ akosere ekwan amo kan ye chis kan yakọ ho akwaka bi enti yenso ye mu se ye ho contractor ya man contract oba ye ne ye ne be chose ya man contract na afo ani abre no zo onye de ni sika ye mfa ma no wabusa na mna ka cho enti monana no ye na to ano zo onye yenso ya sade ne sei osi yenso ye kokotie bi ni ye ka cheze na nampa wo kwa no sika ni wo compensation ni sika ni onti na nya ni yenso ye hunu mu no kure no bi enti ye ya tie mu yenso ye mfa ho adwene na house yi se musumbetu anamo ne yakọ na mampanyi no se fa edan yes ye sika aka mo se de ma emfie se ne ne emfa maaye regional house is sia yes sisi bi adan na mo de nke enwe nti wa cheche ma me hu ono ntimi ntwa na ada wo se na na nyina ko sisi kasem etuwe nka ye yi delegation akọ airport akọhwe ba bi edru ahu no se ne sie ya ye da ye nye standing committee no health committee na hospital akọhwe de eti aye ya ye nye eno na bebo ama yenso ye hunu se ampa se na ekoso dano kompono chime ko mi ana mi am ko wa na dwo bempren bi kohwe de ese ena me yese na ye nyina ye nkamom ne anye gentubo amfansi nti ye na na ide woda no a wo ye ne yenso ye betu aboa ne ye hunu aha ye sei committee kakra ya kohwe we na report na ba se na hate airport yezi akade na ocheche mu yakoho akohwe yenko eno asa airport na nesuwa na yekoba ebeda na etimia frɛ airport company na civil aviation na minister for the transport na ho abusan sese na tie adisua yi minister odano na se wo yebibi STEM science technology and English and mathematics wo yebi wo so obayi bebre a beboa schools dodo say na ye no Asante member ye hunu ye busa ye ho won potem ho ebi ho wa hunu wa busa ede na ye be ye ho enkola say na ko school wo ye potem ho ni nyina ye niema ye nso ye asade say wasi ye hu ente sa de a ye betan say nananom na aban so aye ne de na fe de bia eno ase ye twifa so esan say district assembly kura wo ho no DC yo ho kura me hunu bra no ne hia MP or ye member of the district assembly no brebe no ba ho ko meeting ebo wa ma ne kura say na tieda Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly MP say wo Kumasi Metro so mo ye members say wo say ba dodo say na aba ho meeting ama ye hunu say na tie nti me na wa ba wo say a say na tie dan kreja say na tie a say na tie ye busa no wo chechem de so ye nia so ne ye mpotem ho no ne de oda no ye to abama no ko abamu no ko parliament no wono so ka so obebo ama ye oba district assembly obehwe development e ko na wono wan aka wo hu enti kwan na wo ka ho asem wono oda no de no abeka kire wo di na ye na darma ena na oda no ojan nim aka mu nyukre nyina na kwa we ni scared di twa ekwa we me che obo enye yie ha se na tie waka enti yanso wosi ehunu se sa na tie de kwa ba na be fa so sika ne ye che no nkran ye nche no kuma se so yanso ya anko ho ne yanso ya tra no ye chine begina ha de bia ko bidwo bi entwa ne ka no ne twa sika ne free nkran na eba enti ye be ende ma so kwa ta ne twa se de ka contract won twa no ye muso ti wono o de ne ka enti ni nyina na no mesese mo me yanhwe kwan enso ye be fa so ye betimi de baabi etie no enso aye ama aye na etie ye se ye budget o ye wie budget ya na fe ye be chichem ye be chichem we kwa ha yanso ye so ye so antuma na etie na ma achi na ma ha ye che no nkran na ba standing committee abohen we na ada no mo me ye nye ni ye na yanso eda ebe frɛ no ne ne ye ka ne wo ka ne so ye ka bia se so etua na mo se nete na ye kama nti na o se eda na se Chinese fo ya akɔfo mo abai ya brechem so no mo ka ne ye hihye ne ye bia na aboa me anya nnwuma ne ye aba asantememba nti ne nyina mpa ye bebo odi wo mo ba na nkomo no bia ne be ya ne aka na ahihye kama mai ti anan mo afuo yonso me je se afuo ya minister afuo sana nan mo ye fuo ewo ye mposema ene ye de be yam na ye industry ya ke
so otu for raise about Kumasi Kejetia obusa Simon Semensa say Kumasi Kejetia phase 2 no ye den na mfiensu ni omo so te ho but ye nko tie Simon Semensa asema wo kan ye nko tie Simon me on the regional minister ene Ashanti region himfo no say afedi dondo afro tigare ebe funu wo mo yeah kakra
akwan de bibri ama contractors eno de number me de nka me fan ze enka ya nenso no sika 70 no aban etimi tua interim payment certificate no do na every every so omuni site they say o can cry na say o dey ama contract na ye den di abana na sebe ye ne no kan ye bolo an so be Jessica no ma sign aba site na say bi the kofa annual contract e go je mo man so contract me contract seven previous and best trust so ka say le pan no asaya fana enye fe as no ke ono ye di ama contractor o red shop our free of wasi abadan tando abisi manso kwanta na ko dia abisi anyan kwanta over $240 million project then am say payment no e ko o sha free of wasi abadan tando eduma no en ko so yi papa enti akwan de ofufo ye wo ha o to sa ban bit metri contractors no ka your big problem. The group here, now me akora me am here me mabo because I dey scanning you butu. Me wan so office it me ye kwan ya ke bakwa. Kamen so metina so ye ni na area da chi me na mo. Me free so na mo kwa betima ka say ye kwan we na me ka ho. Ye kwan we ya me breso. So ne man be bribe no ohia se no next ka se no ama be bribe ya ka. Ni hu me na mo pata him see adu many years because the town rules they go on up to now it me ya after year request say terminate na yem farmer contract for franyes ade ko no e happy and you do for acquire the kadia dia contract and it me yem be 60% pre wia and ka susu so no e be boy na emu ska 7 no na high for acquiring the Kadiama contract, and it me be 60% grave year and Susus as well, ever boy. They must 7 and
Okay, so Nanama, now this is Kumasi Ashanti region for you.
Okay, Kwabena, you start here free. Otum for initiative say we raise fund and their renovation confanoche. Also we and who call hospital 2 times. And we kwahwe DSC honum. Confanoche teaching hospital. Omo ye adwuma every weekend bi omo bu akonta wo menhia palace. Eko state conference mu. Enti otum for adwuma. Dia ya dia abato hu sunsanso no abato a asantema ye to no ehun sunsanso no na adu sam pempenso we. Me hu se nkrofo bebre je ye wa Ghana haide ye ntimi nka de wo se ye ka but wo mo tie brochie de me nhia himfie ye wo attack ya wo mo to edema nananom ye nti bi kura na yate enye mesisi a ye se otumfo intervene ye wo Ashanti region otumfo sabe wo ntimi ntu ne to e ma Jubilee House e de wo ka se sika ne won kan ha ye che ne wa se no ye wo bantma hinenom ye wo sa ayi makro ayi makro oh
But
oh you know why your office diama MPP
but Nanama Nanama asema yewura eken me pa achewo Nanama pempem bibi wo so aye tin yewura say omo cheska no won kran no omo checha enso ne so yewura MPC wa Ashanti region ka so mbetu kedoforiata
na me ka
yes yawo ayese yawo otumfo na ugigina mu se
una intervene ye
ma eke ofori atanko eni e ka che o se sika de nti Ashanti region wo mu ntimi anya project no sika na se wo mo awie sika no otumfo ken ofori atada ka so on traw o na awie sika no o ye kromfo criminal kromfo na awie sika no yango tu kromfo no a wo afre nkwala no wo dem ko de aka che o mo se munyae Uye ya, they say no frefre. O complain kumaske jetia. Your mama did 3 within 2-3 years.
In a year first phase. Stores. First phase no so project no so.
John Mahama did within 2-3 years. Bam. Eno kukuru.
First phase no so as the second phase no. First phase no so just the second phase no.
John Mahama message John Mahama de 6 months and fix Ashanti man po hine no to. Oh na say bozu. Muya niam bi wo ho a ba omiati podipo kwadwofo kromfo criminal we.
Kwabena hu video so. Wone ne yire no amuti de da otufo ekon so. Otumfo na ba umiane ne yire no amuti de da na so.
Say anka eno kra na say anka omo hu ne say yes. Asante man eye mo World Bank. Asante man ene ma mo MPP mutimi ba power. It is anka otumfo kra so mo so. Mampon hini ekra no eka se okay nya hwe ye nso so wo mo so mo ye mane pe wo mo ye na no pe wo mo a edi enti na ense mo ma mpuntu obo wo mo se de Johnson abo wo
because omo so take wo mo for granted sesabi enipo mgo no enyisu wo ma de na de to aba.
Thank you. And I don't na me tie blogger bi o friend no ohu ehi menim se woni boy bi sa wo ya friend no ohu ehi what's Asante for this is the time amunhia nyansa sabi o sabi.
Honorable was a chairman Sabonsu, Kwan constituency, Omutunso Bono. Or say or no 2024 no name could be. What was wrong? Or sister was so bequa, share? MPs Omugua
Shanty. Why, bear my power, MPs
Aquabomugua Shanty region, and your development in our agenda. A quanya or Befasua, constituency executives, one who will build a bond. Now obey Rini. We be chiesika na constituency executives na form say be a Jimmy for na we be win primaries because we win primaries ya sa kwanfu o se suku ni ho se nsuo ni ho eye 99% say we ye MP enti MP so bugu Ashanti region no na ponu mu ne o se chairman sabons mu no wo matena ho no mo ache na o ma ye MPs for so many consecutive terms no. They don't care about development infrastructure.
47 constituencies out of 275 no Ashanti region kwa were 47 representatives na parliament. Etinka obi a one constituency kwanji one major project. One major project. Anka first term of Akufo-Addo Kambenya 47 projects to talk about. Etinka second term ikwe na Kamasanya 47 projects. Enti MP for kwatena ho 47 we NDC for a year for ni free because we opposition na we we enko enti na 47 and aka 43 enti 43 MPs no matna ho ko 8 years mo ntimi anhye na na animonyam ba kokra
ana nya wo mo anso na year press conference so mu dom constituency ani ye bu
but nanama me wo issues efa the way otumfo waya de
or handle the issue
waya de say no se oso obebie na no aka bia ya gine awiem waya de omkohia e wo national regional house of chiefs e ho eno de asem ekotu dwa se afi de ade no ya on se ose airport no de susi wo airport no si wo unim dia MPP for ya Ashanti region for wa mokwa na o makotwa animu kakra no more expanding with camera no more the ama George Kwatin adenta no mne sa boys no ayi opon ayi kojo opon kroma nkola no no more the better to Facebook ya wie airport no ade omo ya omo anu no eno omo dia sojafo akotwa baabi a omo ye no esia
wuntimi nwrem
omo mo bia nko ho eno tufo busa question say ko baabi a omo beka kire say airport no mo wie no mo asore akwa hwe
na konko omo commission
na say otumfo nso wafa ho tukwan
mo ehona
onfa ho tukwan
ehona me bai wahu hwe yewura kotoko hene se wa maya hwe na nimu anka asem no kura nkyere no a dabi ebe ha adwene se wa maya hwe na nim an se kire asem anka nkyere ni straight say look odumfo ade wey this is the situation let's deal with the matter odumfo to ye de ayi friend say akwa wey sampan de no nim wokumase ho ade no nim Ashanti region ho wamde sampan ba ya kufu ado trimodinfo di sampan ba en kaka kire ne se miwura akora won free ha won nima de kura wo krom ha ya de chichiri kuroi ya de onana no mba na apo wom na age sampan ekwa ya fa so je no yani mene o kase otumfo abone ma mienu so o se airport kejetia buankra kura de wano ane ka ewo na ne ko ho
2020
am say the refi se buankra ka ho kam ho hankam se na ka buankra so
ma so na da pa bo si buankra
na billboards a omo ye wo sa buankra short cutting
then obusa Simon Semensa sisike ni ho na me no de ntia na na ma meka se we amenka biu no yes na kotoko hene akufo do no mba ho a eya na mrane no doso enye jutso kankan no edoso
why did you know so 7 years ni
edwood me hwa kwatietia we yedi mu nka nkire ne se bema ukura mu chebi untimi anya sa ho enye jutso kankan no adoso ya wo kura mu a atamios apenso wo komansia adia asantima hia no
oka
yewura oka
yo mahama sa
ekodru akufu adoso a na asem no agina wase de siti edwodi me hwa akufu ado anim nka nkyerɛ sɛ bema sabi konfa no chi esiwei obia ba mu ayare sabi enti yagigi ska yɛ fam otufo yanyegi konfa no chi ska mfam rewo eni so asɔre anadwo mienu akɔhɔ no akɔhunu aniema ni bia yɛ ka no a kasi akufu ado anim kasi agima manu anim straight
sɛ mu mesiesie hospital no
kasi wo anim fundraising na ye ohiri bia kuro mo ye bi we ya fi be so December yi do ma hini o ye bi to ba fa de ye bi ga manche o mo friend cry for so mo gigiska for development asanifo nkwa na ekoye bia na problem aba ne de no problem ohiri bia ne nkro for gigiska enipa sabe tafrache yese edom ani sade osun takrache and no problem. But as much as we are concerned, and near many be wa, and so to info me search no, ne say aduanan anan I catch it almost say look. Yent mean tra asantimemu ma asantimai emoto. Akufo do asha that wo ye promise.
Kwabena.
Na
konfa no chi no wi a on san solicit for fund enkoye se work government hospital. Kwabena obi aye adwuma
kumawu
edi hospital kese dey
me see na na ma
wo huni say 9 regions referral point back ye konfa no teaching hospital pressure was so etminye afari military hospital kan ho Kwabena there be ya hemfunu ye nya atwom ye be ka kire wo after 7 years otumfo ekufuado kwo ba kumasi ahemfo ya ekufuado ba mo bɔ ne nsamena ne samira no wakunu ba ne ti edada mo konso mo antimi anka nkire wo mo sɛ enti mo tena wo no mo ama project taxpayers money eka nwudem
yanu na eso otumfo esekere ne se na wokasi wo mo anim plain say look enie ma sisi we nyina otumfo kasa no na Crofrom market esi na chiri pe o Crofrom market esi na chiri pe o ka na ada na NDC for anye otu abasai ema NDC ayi your friend say Kwadwo Bonsu ena de eya trust ebe aba bi gu so e o Crofrom eni ga kufa do ba ye no ema ya wonye
akobra so na ye road trip park on
road trip park ya
ho say you
ho
yes was
what's say
I say
we ja
maintenance problem
projects are on my year PNDC NDC aye wa Ashanti region and this yewra o kasa na fe wo se aduasa ne kase o monim se sabita frache Asante enye se bia nanama me eya ba bia me wo problem ya tu kromai sabe okwo voter region omo ba bia to abako me pacho omni complaints 8 years of NDC no many complaints
intina training is o man to aba no kura no
very good very good
o man to kura
very good very good very good
so we can say your strong word no akosi ketia
for
West Africa
market
raka say
man be to Kumase kura say kofo na si ketia market and kofo do be bia no
ha wa say voter region oti omo baby omo to omo abako and this were power they have problems me baby eya na atemdidie no akodi eya na me wo problem no eno no e wana me wo problem no omo didi atem ni nyina no omo didi otumfo atem nyina no safo ni nyina no omo ahimfo omo krom problems ho omo ahimfo no mo apetasi wi asa omo nya bro twere dan a eno ano no ebi chance ase ton langas agibi sa ase afa ehwo na ya na me wo problem so obi anka de krom asem me ehwo na ya na me wo problem no because pick every region they have serious issue only me say yan crofo adwene say obuase gold ya yetu no e comment ya yes odi opese uhu a go to Facebook post to be provocative na hwe omo reaction ubehu adwen omo odwene me ya na me de test omo obi tim be kase na Ashanti region god nyina wo ewotumfo ho omo nim se yetu god no a akwatietia no na gi hu sika de wo ma dwene mu se otumfo na god no ko no obi age royalties yetu kroma gama nje onje royalties
na waso omo ti ase
do ba hire onje royalties oko takrade ahimfo omo nye royalties na mba to omo je na omo de adan no kro no Texas adan California o de say obi anka de kro mu asem me ehwo no na ya na me wo problem say ebitimi kasa ama no kokoye say ye gigi eye Bank of Ghana sky ya de ba but say o flip here no a where I have a problem is the nyatwum of otumfo ene na hemfo
Bobie metimi aka Bobie kaka wa ha
pacho yenko
yo wonu se me betina ha nyina me nche tiefo
me
ba
when your first hour we go you were just you tear your body tell
Bobie wonu ade ba akom Ashanti region ya hemfo no bebre setetel na akoyete so ye de MPP atwa wo mo yefu no enti aboa kwa de ne begina ho se na o mo ka na brepi bete ne Bobie mi ka ma wate ne watiefo se enti sa wo Kumase me every weekend bi am wo Kumase se edru akwaside anana no atena se na ukofa ho na ukuta wo NDC duku egu komu a senya na mo chia wo e ka kire wo se maame mo mra ye ho na fe de ye hia mo no ensesan yaba edru ba bi a ebia na nanom no se aye ne se Ghana ha constitution mo mo kwan so mo bayi wo manima ye politics ebinom timi ye wo hwe se ne ebinom ehye da ma kwan ma vice president de ne omo yire no ti omo kode da omo kon so a directly or indirectly no omo ye politics what you say na mom no so omo ntimi megina platform so me ye politics but omo ye politics but me ka kire se kukuwa mu no ahemfo no bebre wa Ashanti region se omo hu se MPP adi wo mu hwamo na sebio kwase de da bia betia ne dua so a na ono so osimi mpagya miti kura da
omo hu ni da me
omo hu ni sesei
omo hu da me
sesei
kofo de wo mu ani
me se
enya gugu mekro ne kokoye yi office de ma yi ba yi oye office bia obi a no a video cover o wo hini ya kwa me wo hini be ya Agric Zimahini.
There is no see the on one
Agric Zimahini. So no. Okay, me share Joma oye road contractor.
Yeah.
Joma Hama time. Asamai Aguna sa hon mo contract nyina on ye demand no. Agric Zimahini. Community day senior high school. Ebisi ni kurom ho. Ahu ebisi ho. Osi ahefa kwa mosi ahefa ya na me Agric Nzimana Cameroon kurani de ahefa ohene no
afa na buadu
kwasi buadu oye road contractor ya na John Mahama time because me papa former DC aha ya akwan bebre John Mahama time awodi
na John Mahama time no see ni filling stations bebre
ya me come na kwasi yes on say John Mahama time who can say
and
we see the filling stations bebre
babra na nama wono de akwasi buadu no wanu na enya niska
na de open no de be ye
okay Kwabena de open no de be ye
state sika nyira ye wono ho
okay
onya aban adwuma
okay
onko wi a obi ade obi a sika ni no so no no onya ni sika no so de be support eye baomi a over to him
enti Kwabena enu ne kwa ama ni kokosi sedu ba bia na akasa ye de ba ne nkrofo ka because of the enti nkrofo ka ne say ya ye ho say ye ni ate ye ni ebie ye ni asantefo no ye no munie but hwe se edu ba bi bebra hu se ye show maturity se bi ye jimi ye ni nte ye ni miye enti na ya sem ba eya na enkrofo ka enkrofo sere ye no
ha nana mei wo mo ye sa anu asika no mfiri madan no mo madan ya santidi wonya gadangbe wonya nkrani madan develop ni kuro sai hey nana ebi a kroma na unimu hasem ti na ufi said o mo kan ye correct ya mo ga madan no asem dabio ye mo ga madan no ye nko ka zumla yon kroma asem enjre ho konkrenza na kohwe ayi nick danso hey
so ufa no sa bia kwa ni
dabio ya dia
but ye hwe no Kwabena ye
nanama ye ti kroma
politics ye play
mebo politics ye play nanama me pa cho say no be sending me message
okay
about hohoi voting pattern and the entium decides on to NDC because of Eastern Corridor which I disagree almost said that Emma South for no pursue omo away sabe ya betimi aye de ombeye but me site na se ba bi say this is the way to go me e ka me nkono kebedu dachi bi no enka voter region entwa banti NDC na Ashanti region atoaba etia MPP ebe ma obi asu nyansa but as to individuals what they want to do with their money nobody can determine
but Kwabena me can say as to individuals they obeye but tie on say wo can say obi di hoho ya ba say Eastern Corridor enti no moto abetia NDC Ashanti region so I'm around about ya esiwa na adane bosom so I'm almost starting in next year enipa ni sa a constituency we area ho enhunu nyansa ensue nyansa emu ahemfo enkase nkrofo we no omo de ya dwin di agro omo beto santi akoto aba dia man PP because ye santefo de ye PP for
and that is the reason why
but why no so say yeah because of Eastern Corridor say na John Mahama started na ko na nimu kura o ba na you omo shi say odwani acha Ashanti region edu akese airport akese we na wo ye etie betu etia ba Ashanti region fo beto dia man PP say ye de ada stad ma betna ha rollins betwa me nananom enamu mpre ena ho aho abeyi ese
but nanama
that man say eti Ghana for better koso asem.
No, the point is yenti na make say otumfo nkoma a one Simon Osemen said die no. Though yes, why ade but anya Simon Osemen say ne hia nkoma wi.
Na Bobie me say otumfo
Akufo-Addo ba
men kan bi o ma men kan na asem ne bi. Why we say me tia me hwe ode unu aba asa.
Sa fe na mo bebe me de me so ne
ba na so de ma me kan bi ansa na wa so. Otumfo ade a waye no ene wo mo aye kaseti a otumfo no. Otumfo etu anamo bi a mefa ne say asanteman da bia yensu ye nana ne kwa edu ba bi no wankasa wutirima na ye yiwe
Akufo-Addo ba on kan sinanim
baby edru no enyem wonwa se Akufo-Addo na akra aka o timi nkọ na nim sesei na se Akufo-Addo timi kọ na nanim sa no ya na beka ache no ena yesi se opese o kan asem kra che nyame ase etimi ka che mframa nso
after 7 years
what you say ebia na ye se o mo beye and at times no se medi ya papa chi akona na ho bebre there are times o mutimi ene yedi nkomadi amane wi na timi fa ye papa no ne na wura dem enti ebi nso a wanka ne dwam so na bi otimi ka kire Akufo-Addo e wo dem enti nka na ado ene na ese nkode nani to se na na mama kwanya wei na bi a bi wo ho a wonka no wa bonten na waka no dem enu nti bi a waka me de menye asantema mu de se na kan mo amopem nto me yenim se mo de anye kra mo beto untumi so agina waka
me
t-shirt sanse mhunu we no maka
me ha na me wo problem no da bia me ne eye minua ya gisa achini we ya kan wo dem a kire no Jomama kan wo dem
Bobie o mama no si yanka wo
da bi Jomama
wanka no wo dem
otufo kan wo dem
kan wo abonten kire no
Atabills
ni nyina kan wo Atabills na de ne wono so kan kire Simon Semensa wono so Simon Semensa gina ho ka se sika na sika ni ho sika bebrebe almost 600 billion cedis o ma je no e wo he
who can 600 billion over 800 billion
say de edu no
so
over 800 close to 900 billion
900 billion no e wo he na o mutimi track contract sika
do you want to tell me otumfo nim sika yabodin say abagana ha do you want to tell me that
enti say sika no e wo he na Simon Semensa
otumfo ya che no wankra ha
ya che wankra ha ya de gugu mo dem gabi ni bedi atuo
ni enti otumfo nim say omu wi sika no me position ni say Akufo-Addo wei enante eba machia in public
esa kan
that's right
esa kan
me
point is o Muhammad monyanko we so timi ka che Akufo-Addo
Kwabena first term wanka
second term
me say me problem ni na se Kwabena ahemfo akese wo kumase etimi bodwa bi sei se kumase atete apansa makeche ne kete a wa say yo Dr. Mensa be kumase ya
Dubai ko crack
enti Kwabena enti omu betimi aye sei e na aka na Akufo-Addo 1 year pe e na hospital kese se work nwura mu
me say nanama e ho na nkomo ni gira ne say
me say menya sure pass kumawu hine kora no by election ko beto am MPP because we MPP
oh yes yeah ba ku ya na me so wo kromfo yi oba so am kan so wo kromfo pani no onu say obeto am no hwe me say ukwa Asantemampon ko hu Asantemampon government hospital obefe Jomama NDC market ya wo mo siye a station wo siye half na kan no
eda ho
7 years ni
now can no crack
from
market esi krom ewo otumfo hena no
ba Kwabena
asemi ni aka and me no me point to say yes otumfo omo raise issues yes what can airport otumfo Akufo-Addo wei adie wo ba wanimu a me entidie be pa na Akufo-Addo ho omusuro no ana otumfo no so and that
yes
but
okay. Because I say o hwe na nim kasi na nim pen say bema 7 years ni
no kwa be chama 7 years na ba
wo de yemfa ne say wa hu no ntem
7 years 1 year dey pan obetimi dey asase a obewie
hwe nana
Kumasi airport won fa
otumfo yesrew enema no bi wa me yankotwetwe ma wonim say na no me read article bi say am kopia ayi bi so otumfo 2020 ade no ekọ no ho no watimi ahwe Akufo-Addo anim aka kire say enema a waya ma Asantema da wase
any wo mo
de wo he
enti nana eto da bia yes me need problem bia se for expectation for Ashantis very high. I don't because Sabia said you onim ko and you didn't no ano. So I don't have any problem. Me problem they say yewra for say yo nyachum na doso. Unko bo nipa na baso 2020 no aba be complain. Wo so nim say bibia ni ho. Say wo kan so ayem punto no. Na punto na we. Met me Google say yama you too for boy kufa do abaso. Say what's the nyuma pa what's the nyuma pa why na Santa Regina e be di nanim ni nyuma pa why nyuma pa na why
ebi so anu kasa bi
wo kasa why bo sadia ni yampe no
because
sadia ni yampe
okay there Kwabena wuni because former president John Mahama ko gina ho a ho no otimi bo hospital obo na na akufo adu so ko gina ho a no obo onu so obo the ministers o mu free Ashanti region eti na kan say unyumedie papa
no bi nana empuntu yemfa mu be yemfa be bu
at times ya na hemfo no obo kasa because say empuntu le be say why you bidia say why you bidia be di wani
as at that time number 2 twifo nkwa na tikuma se frafra font wo dagati font wo dagoma font wo na dagoma fo wo kuma so omunye nipa
o mu bu besen
awa enene awa Muhammad enene
o mu bu besen
awa Muhammad enene but your point is say nana se wutie ya onananom yesrew kasakwa ne be no adoso eduru ebinum dia so ya o ka no fekọ eduru ebinum dia so na adane abebuo ene wakasa na kasa we no enye Simon Osemensa edia saade ne ba ho a hwenanim na ka kire no se bema Kumasi Ashanti region atete asai se so omsis kani ho anyankwante ekwai no money obo krobo akon no money yempe ebe yemfa be enebu oman kan straight nana kaso omo anim straight na yenko yanim me mabo me first half awie me da say I'll be back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show me ba chonya me che obi 1000 Ghana cedis star 413 star 413 hash star 413 hash me baba be bo me second round yeah e be have discussions on the economy na enkomo bebre ho I'll be back.
For media some dabremo sisi ade wo sidan ya any coin so bo hokra essence Alu Africa we got you covered. Alu Africa aye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru da so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish ye duonu nie edan ye buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekru so. What news? Yen chance ye di kru dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit is 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a every nache emfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no emfotie ntimenwe enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mo ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwaye breto no ho bai Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie duanai warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwai na so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ne bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ne bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de kodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa, building made exciting.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, ya Yantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now Ompa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui, what Jatu say.
GoTV's got a special gift for super fans. This November, we're treating all GoTV Super customers to a taste of GoTV Super Plus. Enjoy non-stop Premier League action on a dedicated Super Sport channel, the biggest 10 icons on Disney Channel, international movies and series on Studio Universal and Universal TV, and the best local shows on Africa Magic Showcase. Make sure you stay connected to GoTV Super this November so you can give GoTV Super Plus a go. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who crave you, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Asan Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, as I want to say, near Crew Etuno, near Anchor Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwanka. Nancy Mameka say, and Espana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was also the Jan and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. As you should be one casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop.
I believe. CMGC catch you. Yeah! Here say, Ubeba star 413 house. I want MTN peso. I want to more. I want Saka what's a dear. I CMGC catch a dear promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. So, person when you CMGC catch a dear beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I want MTN so. Step 2, choose a FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will show us the coming in now. I have a corner Yaman. Sikacha dear promotion, and you cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon swore, do be our taxi, and you cost star 413 hasado, and never more when you say, Kunim, our CNG Sikacha dear promotion so. And your cash back from Class Media Group. I want to say, Sa Jumedia Way, and she shared the home, the National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. When young fisher do what tree airqua, one card Jumedia home. CNGC catch you. Yeah!
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yamamunyina ebio, yes I emamo akwaba. Na adwuma bebre wa ne yebedi hu enkobo. Mpacho mo a munya entwa eyemo your friend say mo sika chede no. Mo modern say mo betimi akọ na meche amount for 1,000 Ghana cedis. So then we are going to talk about the budget, the economy, and everything. Pacho, na my main kai oman for say ye de Tabia Herbal Center. Omne de Tabia Herbal Mesha Abba. Na Tabia Herbal Mesha for almost side the Tabia Herbal capsules. De Abba. Ya boa oman for bebre. Eda almost pa and every then other companies ya almost omni di jumedie akese ya da almost and every
mo amote enka ewo Elmina yedamo asepa on Benya FM and Tamale Dagbon FM also yedamo asepa and area. So we have lawyer Martin Pegbu or private legal practitioner ewo fiase Kofi Kapito, Chief Executive Officer Consumer Protection Agency, will join us and area and our friend so Yenya Kabore will join us in the studio. Lawyer Akwaba
Yenya
Boko dear.
Yamnadum. Well, man motion, so once you won't quite.
You are the. And minim say a disabled for issues no UTV.
Yes, and then on a permit your radios need be so moko a board dumping or a ministry.
Yeah, roads
ministry.
Yeah.
And yet sure mokra.
Yes.
Say or mine say. Because they didn't issue this notice to the police before.
Yes.
But that's wrong. What the police did was lawlessness. You can't, it's like instant justice. Because story now say because they didn't issue the notice. No, my police, or when you police has to train into anything yet or more editing for about 2 hours. That's wrong. You can't do that. So if it's a my phone, go to court under the Public Order Act.
So at that moment,
no, you don't have the right to say the way the story was made. They say as punishment. The when you hear the story, not just say more punishment in the detain for 2 hours. Not just say one notice I'm managing to detain you 2 hours. That's wrong. Police needs are too many. Police can't punish you without first going to court. You can't punish. That's the whole concept now. Nipano aye officer watomra. Okay, what dear any faniko court me because notice no enye permit na woje. Enye permit. Notice to the police. Notice to the police. Into officer wa fomra. Okay, what dear court na kochre. But when to fam running share won some enkase because say one man notice no, it's not a crime. Let's even put that plain. So one man notice now, it's not a crime. Until police in the first way won't mean found.
And the council, at the end of the beer and unlawful gathering near Baba Brunkro for unlawful that idea.
No, that's illegal. Constitution is first no not a year. Once a year or NRCD. So time na a year permit no. Ye free ho. Into your free case be NPP versus IGP. NPP, New Patriotic Party, versus IGP, a Supreme Court case. Into no, thing is 1993-94. On say yes, constitutional regime national. NPP the case is court. Into Betty NPP versus IGP, NPP versus AG 31st December case, NPP versus AG CBA case. So they are like at least about 4 cases, but Mekai 3, maybe there's another one. Once Mekai 3 straight out, MPP, the case is called. Into one of them is the MPP versus IGP. There are someone who can say, IGP need to me say, Obe see or more so more demonstrations near you now. Yes, and the Supreme Court interpreted the law and said no, under the new constitution, no, okay demonstration now. You are only notifying the police. Public Order Act, not the so of course when I
you don't need a permit from the police.
You don't need permit, and sutri say it involves me so pamacho ba menka say team biano ko organize demonstration. Why the reason you need to inform police and say sometimes there are serious security implications, not all the time, sometimes. Into we are more sutri also I'm no boy who buy police for your damase and you say yeah can basa say but we're just addressing the issue, but we appreciate that police for a boy who buy into no let's give appreciation and respect to them for that. But of course omo boy who buy na omo nye ni year and also yebeka because then you chase anonym say that's the thing. Okay, so no court and the Supreme Court interpreted Public Order Act no. I'm so share Public Order Act no. Is that Act 490? Any constitutional provision Article 21 freedom of movement no near keka ho na. Any crime say okwe demonstration your permit na woje. You are not taking a permit, but you are informing the police. Say there be logistics at times say be a person of fan sa kwan no. You say police for never block kwan na mouth. Who knew kwan say oh yeah demos now one kasa o de ope akofa ties ne ne all those things.
Okay, so depend on the nature.
Excellent. So sometimes no one fa permit na ma. You look at the nature of it. It's any ebubu for your market na hono. What were they causing? I didn't mention say oh chine 2 hours say when you should report a notice no the notice is not when you should notice it's not a crime. Won't mean be a book be a mu enchire say one fan notice number into what to Ghana mra into ye kobo kwedu. There is no such law say without the notice no well this is a crime.
But at least Oma police for who even sometimes for your own safety.
Excellent. Yes.
For your own
and
safety.
Then also to arrange logistics, no, especially route, no. Because when say traffic near into police never block it traffic. On be block it traffic. I know be near block it quite no totally. Don't say it me block it quite say motorists should not pass this road from this hour to this hour because there will be a demonstration. They should use alternative way. Because the police are yes mawa. Ebiana beje monam hono route no more demonstration motorists and so person more contempt, confusion and all that. So there are security implications, but depending on this one, at least from what I heard, a few persons with disabilities, a disability akotna roads ministry we there na ochi omo to say 2 hours. Not just say no wa bo mu kwedu na we bu omo for. No,
it was sad yesterday. A bit free Cape Coast nearby.
And that's just no Dawson Kakra.
Yes.
Hey.
A bit free Cape Coast, a bit free Kwau near other places. And almost beda home dear Chinra. Because 3 days in Nanyum Renua minister so Monchamono. No, the land cruiser betray Mukoi. One lady beer or no or Tihumono. Omo chene se ono se obebu security for no ono te hwewu obeda sori akobu security for eya osaye oba but lawyer unim e ka abande omo each bia 18,000 Ghana. 18,000 Ghana.
So the bia ne VAT a fuel yet to Toma ministers, deputy ministers, a big crown no munye jumada, no more die V8 mu. Unim Sabaka say, hey, Bosumi, actually, V8, no, yeah, mamma fuel. Mummy and Chiasa,
18,000 Ghana. Why, yeah, Juma 2 years. 18,000 to Yomoka, 650 or something a month. And on Begu, a year, roto no. 2 years, no. Ya Munti Omokano. No, so almost 2 years. I have crana. Mode beme ma omo. Ena omo say after 2 years in there, ombe peka kram omo. To omo bra Tuesday enyumre. Tuesday no no mko ya omo anadwono. Minister ni dwane ye. Ti enra. Omo da sore ye no. Ena omo so awia na no ohye. Ba bia omo da no. To omo nwura mu emra metena ministry no veranda mu okra kakra na enwunu nto omo so. And strict for no fair police for say omo ba attack omo. And these are people who are want to me nante. So what na ba
oh no that's when him the interview say o call law school there is a case me person has a kai title that Professor Kumado or thoughts law of thoughts I also independent bebo as well na ya ka say bubu for in a wheelchair mu ontimi sorry nti o wasen no na oto no ka say and female news are na obey say Australian and sacro ndru we nim nti say na so there is a case in the law of thoughts like that nti nipa native form and now take wheelchair nkra Australian sa nse ndru
no way
nti say na obi sa okaso bebo wasuma was wa attack is one of the questions of course nti lawyers I mean do na so muti nkwa de on be ka say o call law school so common sense, hey Charlie.
It's so sad. It's so sad. Anyway, so we have so many things to talk about. Minia Kabori Akwaba.
Ebru Commander.
Bokori.
Adam.
Good. So we have issues about enra budget. And that here for yendin komo adia ba kwa yedin komo a business community. You read the budget and we look at the business community no omo to omo a na yaso ye ho atoye efi se oman we no ya agudie nyina akoye adwadie tonaton movement na ekoso Then issues about bondholders and pensioners orezi ni nyina enra kenoforiata erezi sa na mani nyina. But on the issues about taxes, so we'll talk about taxes, but kenoforiata erezi issues about stability of the city. Yengo tie asmo kan on the stability of the city. Ye we are yebekwa kwa tie the majority for no so ekaye and the minority no so ekaye on this matter. So kenoforiata on the stability of the city. Then Osai raise issues about public sector.
23. The city has stabilized against the US dollar since early 2023. With a year to date, Mr. Speaker, a year to date cumulative depreciation of 25% compared to 54% in 2022. Specifically, Mr. Speaker, the city has only depreciated by 6.4% on cumulative basis since February 2023, compared to, Mr. Speaker, 53.9% over the same period in 2022. The stability of the city largely reflects the positive impact from the restoration of economic activity, including robust economic growth, improvement in the current account position, improvement in forest liquidity following the IMF ECF inflows, Bank of Ghana's domestic gold purchase program, reduced speculative forex demand as market confidence rebounds. Gross international reserves as of September 2023 stood at $5,2.3 The city has stabilized against the US dollar since early 2023. With a year to date, Mr. Speaker, a year to date cumulative depreciation of 25% compared to 54% in 2022.
Okay, so kind of rata for you. Now straight council.
Yes, sir.
And not yet ready your budget. Issues about pensioners, dear Dawakumaso, bondholders, Dawakumaso. Where your conversation what dear, and anytime you be drew san you must say, you know, your listeners per se you know dim komona yet me appreciate it. And no budget no ebwa bondholders, pensioners, ebwa omo.
Budget no, it doesn't. It doesn't because on say analysis here, we see the general economic situation. No, okay, that's how we start. Because they always scarcity the enkrana. The economic situation, the better say we see no, a bit me out banchi, and our board here, and our laptop. So if this year the whole budget, you know, say currently, you know, the last inflation October the number they buy say and 35%.
Yeah,
right?
35%,
and then September the night 38 point something.
Yeah,
and before then, say they were 40s.
Yeah,
last year by this time near
57.
Okay. Now even before one of the previous session, one of your panelists made a point. Pass a budget, you know, your market can you know, price of petrol akofomana.
No.
So what the point is that what can say now once we are not seeing say price of petrol is going down, and I only say petrol there and of course all the fuels mostly. And no for man, and it may affect you might be brave because in Yane then a friend said transport, you see, electricity. Also petrol affects a lot. Make us say petrol, I mean fuel.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And he said, DNA say budget no fuel and for man. Born and mafoma. Yeah, just a budget now. I can you have not gone much, because it means that prices will continue to be high. In Tisikana, Nipani Binyano, and Sunidi. Sikana and Sunidi. Say you're looking at income. Yeah. Now income no. When you me find say 10,000 Ghana no. Say Nima Bo was right. adia 10,000 na won sa kan obetimi di ato no okay enso ana entise ankanema bo e wo fom
but they will argue say before Nra finance minister be call parliament no more increase single spine by say 20 is it 23%? Yeah.
Yes.
So at least now whatever it is on person ojumani sika no eso ni di.
Remember say I know your government payroll.
Yes.
Government payroll.
Yes.
Abide no
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And no yeah. Abide the last time meaning they are no more than 650,000
No, they are 600.
600,000.
600.
So 600,000. On my yenam 32 million. It say now say why increase 600,000 this workers on base pay by 23%. Onye she. Debbie. It doesn't go far. We are 32 million people, so that's a small percentage of the population. Okay, so and I would say majority of the people are in the informal sector. No doubt, your friend say Buta president, Dr. Bing, well, from morning to evening, be a radio, be a not to say, no. COVID levy, dear, import levies, the entity soon in the Ekaka. We did this, your friend say, Awuni. And then
I won't go bet.
I won't go bet. Money the end. So business, you almost a budget. You must so it's about the prices of goods and services.
Yeah.
Prices. No, so inflation. Many. Into inflation. Many. No. Sikana. Akituaka cry tumuno. Oh, it doesn't go far enough. It doesn't. Masa. Oh my. Why issue? Why shipa? I mean, people are feeling it. So I was a first. Okay, I say 2022. I brought near the mono kumi prekono. Yeah. Now it be so more hard dream. Yeah. 1 year on. I feel it was say masa ukayo. Yes, I'm wishing no koto. I'm say ukayo. What the demonstration?
Really?
Yeah, for bio.
Really?
I'm say organize one. This time will come. Since that time na. I'm say 2022 that time. So say 1 year on. I feel a man who say
so council genuinely you want crofo omunhunu de ekoso no
at that time at that time they hadn't felt it enough. Say it had started 2022 or say any year the mono beginning of November and to fan say hadn't basically around February, so between February and November no, so let's say about roughly 8-9 months. So impact no na enyan call but 1 year on no omo ananka first omuhumia omutumi say akoyi kura we NDC we ende omujai ye mfrem NDC bio afa omu bisa say na demo no onye bibio ye beba
so genuinely na omu nim say everything is okay.
Yes at that time they hadn't felt it enough. Yes, some hadn't felt it. I would say it had just started mpanyifun ni bi. I would say mpanyifun ni bi no say your kokota I would say mo mpanyifun no doors ho side a lawyer funi e nti I would say adene sha asesa no so mo buffer omo no mo tie kakra nti adene sha asesa hiti omo 1 year on omo na omuhuma mo se akoyi kwa ye NDC dey bi omo ja mo say masa wo ya ade o koso Obekano kure say afi dey face say omo wo fa asem no omu nua from free kura omu yesika mo pressure masa ya to ye ho atwene this country
pressure
nya nti me pompa say next year ye you man panyin foforo a oba mo menye ne ekufu ado aye bi oni ba omia ye mpesa mamwo boni bion wo Ghana adia you see the painful thing about this thing is that we had a lot of time before Russia Ukraine beba before COVID beba nana share yembo ena enunti suna me toma no 2016 okache say Gadgesburg economy me yakase Gadgesburg economy etiefo patchere say on say Ghana economy ten bia cocoa ni a friend say gold yeah exporting raw on say cocoa ni shada nye chocolate bibre o Ghana when Switzerland omu ni cocoa dua ba kokora nso the whole world omu de cocoa ya ye a friend say chocolate bibre no boarding on tablero ni okoto tablero ba kokora the medium size $16 Ghana okoto tablero ko ye cocoa omu de a friend say chocolate and the other types of chocolate. So the point is that Omapenyika say Gadgesburg economy. Let's just say raw materials or no best and then na ye the value added account cocoa ni gold ni D and then most especially imports no rice oil poultry ye import bebre on say poultry industry say gu nti budget no afi na oforiata say o ma select nipa he ye be mo support ama o ma ye nkoko ama to revive the poultry industry budget mo say na okan so the point is that okan say o man penye Kufuado ni ba o mo ka say Gadgisburg economy na party say ye import dodo o mo be sisa na say ye be do emo ye be ye nkoko fish na ye no so that will change so that will not depend on so much import. Yen bisa ho by the time COVID be hit here March end of March no cry ye ko your friends lockdown na emo ahi ne yedua na poultry farms ahi ne ye create na oil ahi cooking oil vegetable no ye and by that time no March 2020 na yenya more than double so no ka say ohia 18 months by March 2020 no na bro 36 months or thereabout nti e man double say 18 plus 18 we nya 36 nti no nya double no nya hute nti what you say penyifu beka say covid am so master you had double when beka say 18 months ya amount 18 we nya 36 and over by the time COVID came nti by then na emo no efuo no we sa perfume rice Ghana phones yes ye perfume rice nti by then no na efuo a ye dua perfume rice na e wo he by then na poultry farms are ebema ibeja importation of so much poultry nkoko no na e wo he cooking oil na factory ben na we see a ede ye ankese ye cooking oil kai Malaysia so mo ba ha na mbeje palm oil ede koye na hwe omudi aye fu anya nekro in the 90s by 90s na Malaysia for the ye palm yi ede aye fu na nioma bebre akomonim se nti won say enu nti na Kufuado obeka say o Gadgisburg economy on the 18 months obesa no me gidie because they bia onama omusa me lawyer by ha oko school a esu economics kakra esu akwenim secondary school me economics university first 2 years me economics kakra nsa na law intimate eyina se kakra nti obi obeka say ono de oba ne butai ne say oba be breaki sa import oba be ye proper oba me adrefuo ama ye jai import say rice and vegetables near vegetable oil near e billions o queen nti obi kasa pe ho am say yes afi no obi can real economics
but you know a bomb local industry no
esuti me nua nti Kufuado kan sa 2016 pe me say this is the man by the time COVID be ban we nya more than 36 months we ntimi afa nya huti afi na say Russia Ukraine other countries na me kai say ba me no opposition so ka o say the NDC for kind rather na which problem was that na etra Cote d'Ivoire etra Togo na Ghana nkwana be kan so na e bi na ato no who kama na yere sorry adoze so my husband is what an economic whiskey economic leader of this head of economic management team I feel we trika yakoto amina ka siemu deep crater ene ba kuna na friend say if the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you. Say exchange rate and expose you. Exchange rate.
But Baumia is telling you say now on a vision he's coming to do something different.
Sure okay. Master wait there. Onto na dream. David. There's no way. Baumia. Master David mean to man. Me ma kan hwe every 8 years Mrs. Samu banka minya this year no next year no.
Yeah.
Sorry no omuni TUC anka omun kan boom ene chief imam omunyina ene CSOs na anka my candidate because me enye me de say John Mahama na oku wini adi way straight. It's not good. It's not a good reflection of 32 million people. It's not a good reflection of 30. We need say there are other people in town and compete me pan but say amanyo semno dudu no mo sorry politics is dirty. So we should find a way of ebi ansori ne ba omuni TUC any your friends say chief imam Muslims organizations omuka mutiboma maybe we will not need to bribe voters because elections so kwa share Edru be bia voters yi so mo giska na de 100 Ghana she t-shirt mu e de ama voter wa ama na onto nti sa de na mpanyinfu bi o mo okuro o say there be politics is dirty o mo de o mo ntimi nye sa bribe no ni eyi no. So we have to find a way to break it because it's not good. 32 million people. Ain't me mama we need so easily. Baby, we need a strong rival. But you think so obey winning easy. Oh, easy. But me. Now about me, I Saturday make what tonight TV3. So making kind 26 of his false statements, misrepresentations, and grandstanding. Who now all you know. 26 of them making kind be what. Nti enu nti no ye kaide do o say nti na ya mo say bibia do wa no e be kan wa hwe ni yi o the internet doesn't forget. The internet doesn't forget. Oh, 26 Ghana web kura Google 26 this statements straight
where they also do
26 me say baumia sure making kind ni nyina the fundamentals the fundamentals are weak. The exchange rate will expose you you build the concrete roads. The roads no concrete asphalt and then your friend is saying secondary school see on BCBR regions. 1 second as we talk. Okay, so many of them now maybe 26 no cry 2 jano obi catch and say amasa na 26 no cry sha. Yes, inti any background or compile and a panacho or on your completion and kind on fan so sad and egina ye boa my bet na haiti or your money drew 100 American kind in making kind
about 26 no.
Yes, ebro and he will be catching me. Oh, strong MPP member on the catching me. Guy be strong guy. Oh, support you Kufuado too. Made the 2 baby no say Anna Martin pa 26 and there are more. A 1 or 2 say yes. So
which means even their own people are
angry. Yes, strong supporter guy no or support to man penye Kufuado time. Sure. So maybe I did 2 so I say na Martin 26 and there are more. I say asamaba. Asamaba. Sure. Inti Ghana for munya wildo, munya wa mumien so we need to say candidates no.
Thank you. Kabore, thank you. Thank
you. Yes. Okay, so let's go. 1. I say in 18 months, in 18 months of an MPP government, no community in Ghana will have a water or toilet problem. 2. Under an MPP Ekufuado government, the economy will grow and grow and grow, and there will be jobs and jobs and jobs. 3. If the fundamentals of the economy are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
3.
4. We have arrested the depreciating CD and given the keys to the IGP. Oh, 5. An MPP government will move Ghana from taxation to production. And not by COVID, by India, a move back. 6. NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under the economic difficulties they created. An MPP government will do differently. COVID COVID tax and a sanitary towels did this finally budget you know muso baby.
So luxurious tax no friends raw materials are air banner. So they just want to make sure the local industries no etimi boost to capacity. Raw materials no, but the luxurious tax now on say oba koto sanitary pad no
massa sure okay. So any so uncle so sena or your bill private or your private
and we the irony of this companies are no more say sanitary pad no about 6 na 4D apeko.
Oh
yeah, they are gone.
Hey,
they are gone.
And they are
so virtually so also this a taxation implemented why no effect.
But they say aka 4 bill say
yes but
and 6 no mo from because so 8 No, seven. We don't have to borrow for roads. All we need is to tow the roads. The money is here.
And then we want for tow for the
8. We will start constructing roads with concrete instead of asphalt. 9. We are building a new harbour in Cape Coast. 2018 MPP manifesto launch. 10. We are building model SHS in Zongo communities in each of the 16 regions in the country.
Kabore, you are a Muslim. Which Zongo community? Tell us.
Billahi Azim. Nyankopon me dancing. There is no Zongo apatakra yesi wo hono.
Oh yeah, sure. What? I'll cross check it.
Me a typical Zongo, ya Zongo.
Documentary be my. And I sank wa yanka bananka or born who suffer him.
There is no one.
So Zongo,
not a single one.
Yeah, me who documentary be almost on yeah. Na omo kan say Sebio wadada chief imam.
Yeah.
Yes, sana na documentary which say about me wadada chief imam. Now to me show penyin bopa say chief imam over 100-year-old cleric. Chief imam on pen ho asem wakwa question the boy say obesi free SHS. Zongo community say na esi.
Say sa abo share no the fra medical city or Saudi Arabia kin ebe yamai or in 2019. Sa medical city o kan anyway.
Yeah, medical city. Yeah. My husband is an economic whiskey. I say we will build hostels for Kayaye. 12. We will build a Dubai medical city. 13. Momo is for the poor. It will not be taxed. Momo is for the poor. It will not be taxed. Yet in the DNAC, Butafo, see free war. 14. Baumia secures $18 billion Chinese loan for Ghana.
18 billion. And yes, I compare 3 billion.
18 na yet so bad 3 crisis here. Baumia secures 18 billion Chinese loan for Ghana.
What did you say? Body buisa.
Crazy. 15. Free internet for university and SHS students.
Oh, but that one I think is working.
Where?
All the SHS. Which is almost more laptops. Almost all laptops can crazy for a few schools. 16. Kayaye won't pay taxes under MPP. Okay. 17. The MPP government has created 2 million jobs. Under the operator repeat.
Yes.
2.3. 18. The MPP government has paid 17 billion for excess capacity energy sector. Obwa, mumbisa Jinapo tackle the sa on this way to me. And say omu futuro egu yenim. Share we Jimmy. 19. We shall replace textbooks with laptops for SHS students. And I because somebody can crave it by then that was it. A few. I mean to say pilot who said yeah. So teachers look catch up we said they must say ye. I catch it.
No withdraw.
Debate me or radio so 20. We will remove taxes on sanitary pads from that long time. Afinye media CSOs ne hwan na de o manu efa gym wanka o manye me wa na okay me wa omo opposition omo say NDC the nuisance taxes that word omo say nuisance taxes. Is there anything more nuisance than the tax on sanitary towels? Is there anything more nuisance than tax on sanitary towels? Sure. I'll say 22 MPP would have built 1,000 factories with 4 billion with 40 billion loan. Yeah, Senate party says after not mama Busiana or Abono is about 40 billion. No, so I could be 1,000 factories.
Meanwhile, Bank of Ghana could lose 60 billion.
Excellent. So come on.
That's about 3,000 factories.
You see that thing. So next one.
22.
In 2016, Bawumia lied on the diversion of out of the Eurobond issue. Out of the Eurobond issue, 2015. Okay, so he said that it was diverted into a private account operated by a private bank. Oh no, cancer.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, he lied on the diversion of the Eurobond issue in 2015. Or see they call private account.
Meanwhile, different. Oba e kenofuriata di nyina do no ko data bank.
Nya omuna ya bobusia omunya omu chefa no ya bobusia omunya omu chefa ukoka ofuriata se menka na osama o. Say eyi e say na okay say eyi emfa we ntwem. Currently Ansah Domlevo be free office na ye hu 52.5 billion bi o. Kevin Taylor ye hu dede na auditor general pie be ka say or the report be ba 3 years ni. Yeah, beside auditor general report.
What we say for the parliament. Say parliament and share a scandal. Unfortunately, no. And now catch them say, speaker say procedure or the fast buy no on sign concord rectify the procedure. Into what they come ora okujeto black one be kwa lay our parliament because almost accounts 6 ebi o 10 billion Ghana cedis 7 billion 8 billion ni nyina ayira okay kaboma na anya 52
and see I know me next project apart from asset declaration law no I'm interested in that 52.5 billion no pa nti ye hu de Bobie mo interview Domlevo mo interview no mo man pay
and ye pa because enra omo de documents e bray
thank you
say GRA abie account or Ghana commercial bank different accounts 6 ni nyina musika omo divert akwakoto different account mu obi afeska no
nti enso yempene o say kwan bias no mo disika ne ba o say kwan bias no mo disika ne ba anye say o say special demonstration on say sika no any interest so because every 3 years nti yan disika no kwa 52.5 billion no with interest and it meet na Ghana for your chairman Kofi dada na mo disika fa mo dis auditor general Johnson say do they say first say Ekwamo say do what say o dey a report be 3 years what say o dey report be ba hwe ne letter no yan kan letter ne kakra 2020 mo ye dede na o ka say omukura na omo ye hu adwuma na or the report
this is sad
kabore ya no asani me enemy hu me de no okay hwe auditor general letter I say it's crazy. 1st December 2020 press release audit service reports of 52.5 billion cedis transferred from GCB to unknown sources. Our attention has been drawn to a publication in the social media in connection with our letter issued on 5th October 2020 concerning our audit observation on transfer of tax receipts by GCB to unknown sources amounting to 52.5 billion cedis. Whilst we appreciate the public's interest in this audit, we wish to place on record that the audit in reference is a special audit exercise which was requested by the Honorable Minister of Finance, Ken Ofori-Atta, in a letter dated 15th August 2020, based on the mandate of the President under Article 187 Clause 8. The request included the following, so blah blah blah, at least some way. So now one a last paragraph or say, once again, we wish to assure the public that as usual, we shall submit the audit report to Parliament when the exercise is completed. 1st December 2020, my checks in Parliament say na okay.
Yeah.
You have report Biancoye. And now for the avoidance of doubt, under Section 23 of the Audit Service Act, report no kwa my Parliament it was all publishing so on 3 years. When you chrono near bedroom say mobile. That's what we think. If for 3 years, won't mean fire report number. And you chrono near bedroom say mobile.
I saw the BBC.
Exactly. And I say, what do you see? 3 years. What do you see? And yes, I say, Bobie, that's my mind. 3 years. Special audit. 3 years. Won't be found back. Nyakron in your bedroom some more.
Guys, I'll come back. Kabore, so the budget and our parliament.
Commander, me that's very. I me am for Kwenya Momo Abaso. I will Jumason Mudiboa Amagana. Na Yefa Aseda and Inchia a more ding. Emma motif for Nemo for Majabre and the Adaji and Yedikahibo. I've always said, sir, and you know, one of the best form of religion, humanity.
Yeah.
To know be now empathize or the drain in your home, Citro, Bobrowa, anyone Nibia. Na a idea yen so. Teacher Cras said, Monsum Namon ring, Mobro one winny be. And then one more year I had for now, more did them. Timbrametis Yakwachi, Sebi, for all in the names of Moventi and our register of display.
Was sad, eh?
Now, my Betty, I see the entire Barbara Castle would be pabon for you a manswa. A muni pattern painting quan won't be a pincy.
Too angry.
Almost see a penny. It's a clear, I think the Ghana. Near Kufu Aduntina as quotation here, Trevor Babrum, because it is manifesting in a clear a year in Yaya Huno. A Rahosem na ye did say, Yamedi or Fanobo on Tuntem, Nansuedi be 7 December.
No, but Kabore, I won't say, ye Casa we no. A buying co, a buying ba. When it comes to a year, sa afuya, ye bibia a bit better or more life. But we use them to campaign. Politicians talk like this. Me, and I say seriously, I was hurt. I was very hurt, very angry in my spirit. Like and Kabore, trust me. So I'm out for creating a disability desk. They will come. Nana, they are there. Nothing. No still be I think
contrary to what you have just said, no. Let's give credit when to whom credit must be given. Let's give credit. For the first time, the NDC played a very important role in the life of the disability. For no more Kasa a press conference eulogized John Mahama when he made one of them chieftaincy minister. And no next, you know.
But I think the MPP government too, then they have
excuse the regional minister.
A blind
Oti regional is he a blind man?
Yes. No, amputated.
Yeah, okay.
And another one Mosaya and say NDC are buying ENA for the first time. In fact, sir, ye chat tobu munirano. Omodwe say nkofo no me tobu tadwuma na NDC for. Otumase. Eno ne sa nneoma te say oyelita for example, ohwe ya ni ministry no e na ede sa ade ne say build na enye disability friendly. Omode ombeko court. Omo sanction kofo kra. Yeah. And ministry,
but she was part of the NDC government for 8 years, and I don't know how far she was able to push.
You see, maybe the Ayana is not about.
You see,
they are folding the arm. We can say it's not enough.
Yes, but
at least let's appreciate.
I am interested in long-term policies.
Yeah. I agree.
Long-term. I'm not interested in who appointed who.
I agree with you, but
long-term policies.
I will still come back to it.
Yes,
to make a meaning. Say, what is long-term when someone is adamant? For example, President Kufuor no kroye MPP ni awodi youth employment buy no. Kufuor do buy where hunya nsan youth employment anya adwuma akotinapko. What is long term about Kufuor? We obi a
No.
She say aban me example Kwabena, let's wait, take it easy. Aban
me raise where I am coming from.
No,
then you can help me for us.
Policy now is long term. Hold on. Aban and the bema bibia long term. Aban for fraba. Untimi nka say by force aban we aban enti
No.
The American
so
say
you don't even
President
understand where
Kufuor youth employment buy.
NDC
NDC for buy. Omo dem raft to whom my be policy say job security be adwuma.
The Mibusa Kabor ne say aya na amanyofo because all cano na all ka say oh omo asem ye no mobo. Kabor ti asese okonya position a obetimi akai sa ankrofo we and be use both sides. I'm not talking about what Akufo-Addo government is doing now or what else do be yawanye. I'm talking in general terms as a country.
Yeah.
If you bet me building long-term policy, I'm a woman. Abayin bao, abayin ko, they are okay.
For instance,
that is what I'm talking
about. Road 2. Obi ojira na naso brani nanka. Yeah, funny pa mwakotna road 2. He wouldn't be considered because he would prefer he will be a sebe. The ya yetimi koba no no ntimi nyebi.
So a policy
sustainable.
Exactly.
But ababi
these are the things I'm talking about. These are the things I'm talking about. That can we get such more sustainable policies? Yeah, you
can get something sustainable, but nipa no a udi adeni
no.
So new will be our dream sustainable. I don't know say.
Yes.
And to see a strategy to
okay.
But obi buy our 77 where kwa hiata on you didn't know.
What's no?
Okay.
It's not about the okano e nyansafo na utu omo saafo no.
Enye mambofo zen group.
Na ukoshia Akufo-Addo na ka sustainability a.
Onti ase.
Woni ma de kro.
Ono de didi preku.
What is direction? Enti senka omo ba ye na nka bi a John Mahamade sa to boot kra dia ba omo yi. And almost okay, every office in Ghana no, they be making sure say, you know no more or more did them in society no, almost so benya desk baby. Na sebi eswat say e binum be gina kwa so kra say asresre nioma. Into office beer across the public space no, you making sure say you be more one desk. Eka so beti Enti obi make step na se obi bana ono de osabe hwete na it takes us backwards. Yes, because cause 19 why you know. So that's the point. It starts with leadership.
Commander enti family first akwanya no na memfa abasuboma peni a ye friend Dr. Bismarck or that penny or that top care medical hospital. Me dana se because wadwene weni bi hu wadwene mubuafo ho ukono catchment a kuna for mubuafo mpenifo bia wo man free medical package. I think say remarkable. I was say dana se and na din komo afa nkradie be friend bye budget at one ni din kra intermediate me friend nkradie budget. Yes na ye din kra na about 3 size enemy hu e budget we mu the the usual force peddling. Say yen shed that deliberate effort yen too futrongu ni pani. Adia umuyadi ho pano no. Can you for that say we're spending 32 billion to keep our lights on.
Yeah.
In 2021, Baumia said in the 5 years of MPP administration, we must spend $17 billion for excess capacity.
In 2021?
Yes.
2021.
NT
yes,
right? Yes. Imagine a pokra putunu to proof facts. Say on me yan went in
$17 million.
$17 billion for excess capacity.
17 billion.
Billion. Sad time. You wrote 2020.
Almost use 17
for excess capacity.
Ghana cities, I think.
Check it. My joy online. So what I say? It's online.
17 billion. They
say check it. It's online.
It's online. 17 billion. I mean, I can't believe this.
It's online.
Okay,
I'll get it for you, check. But
now I'll check it. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah. Provide us with the evidence of $17 billion payment for excess capacity.
Good.
Wow.
17 billion. You see, Baumia there. Lawyer Tiha bought Nkontumpo Aquana Chow Obi Otifia one Tiasia. but wahu sata no wo kan de be nipa so mu de o 17 billion that time you be 2022 exchange rate kwa na 15 cities. It multiply 15 cities by 17 million. That is about 255 billion. So in 2021, 2022, then in the area of excess capacity, in spending 255 billion Ghana cedis. And how did you arrive at the 32 billion today? Hold
on. In 2017, was say almost
2021, or say from 2017 to 2022.
And almost used $17 billion on excess capacity.
Yes.
Okay.
What the about 255 billion.
255
billion
Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Okay.
In 14th November 2023, the same sector, no, or if it's almost in the 7 years, almost spending 32 billion to keep the lights on.
Ghana cedis.
Huh. So how did you this voodoo mathematics? How did they arrive at this? Let me say me teach you on Mokala General Hospital. Adi Amudi can budgeting for 60 billion. 68 billion in 2020.
Yeah.
In 2023, inflation, near prices of goods and services are cost
iron rods,
and then when they about 50 million
euros,
the same euro. Kaise
and also who maintain the same architectural
good. And Kaise this same Nkrofo in 2019 so only 75 million AC Bank of Ghana headquarters. Every year they are spending 200 million. You could be so almost say $250 million. You could be so almost say almost ideas and near my work also. Fantastic.
Wow.
And then handle the ideas and equity, slow motion and retrogressive movement. If this is not pure criminality, what it is?
So you justify Bank of Ghana increment with the current inflation.
Good.
Then with the same analogy, all the could do a yella or a general hospital so
fantastic.
Bank of Ghana.
And I agree. And I agree with you perfectly when you said, sir. And the hunting and maker criminality is involved. I agree with you perfectly when you say, and Nkrofo are looking for avenues to wash their money. Their stolen monies. And this is one of the avenues. This is even enough for Ghana for you now to compare the man John Dramani Mahama and the
Nkrofo. Let me give you the basis.
Mahama Kobubu rich.
And now cancer. Omo making it categorical that Omo be resist kind of from the local market, which means they are touching base with individual investors, those who are ready to loan their monies. Now, lawyer, I mean, what you have 50 million euros. Into Omo, they will go to them.
That's where they can.
Yes,
they want to put their monies back.
That is it. That is
the
it.
System.
No, be a more national cathedral. Secretary, I will double the swab by a who are the air consideration alien sankers? We are the Bobbies. I wouldn't be a benya. Wouldn't be a benya. A two-face.
Two-face.
So what I say. That is contempo number one. Commander, they told me. Finance Minister said 1 district, 1 factory. And Ney is the new oil for Ghana. Now, Ney, some fasoni CB waha, CB waha. Yet, 2023 industry growth is negative 2.2. In his own budget. Industry growth negative 2.2.
So
why district one factory?
Hold on. Why invested so much in
since 2018
industrialization?
Since 2018. So 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23. 6 years.
6 years in Kodria now that negative 2.
Negative 2.2. Until he found our investor here. And interestingly, Commander, all your import commodities are on my Ghana import now. None of them have seen any appreciable decrease.
Now, Council, in your mass will be able to go court.
We just have to. Yeah. Say, let's analyze the budget. Yehu are throwing depending on how they are made, you know. Yeah.
And surprisingly, the minister have failed to put the full document of the budget out. Even MPs could have the budget in New So to get tables,
you have it.
Full copy. And the speech of full copy.
The full
with
copy.
All the tables. Speech in there 45 pages. Full copy. Even MPs are struggling to get it. Because data no a woman is different from the one presenter for IMF for second tranche of the body. See, they are afraid to bring it out.
Yes. Because I no pay. Obi frame me. Say me what the main document nibia.
Yes.
And I'm say on contact to Obi was CTFF. Then they say they don't have it.
Me say MPs create susu omi nibi. Meanwhile, they are supposed to have it. Yeah, but they are debating.
So they are going to change the figures in the normal present here my IMF.
Yes. Now question I be say, why was why investing one industry, one factory? It doesn't reflect in your industry growth. Number one. 2, it doesn't reflect in your imports. And the beverages now import no. I confuse juice no timinti so. Poultry no amase with the shemu no. Poultry importation te so. Commander no Mahama di jamu no adumoni to man na kan wura mi nti na ma si chire ni ya that so import no high. So what has been the significance of policy one this one factory on the ordinary Ghanaian and even the economy of this country? Enibi etim kontompo number 2. They told me answer.
Why you buy me answer kura?
What's it? 2.3 million jobs. 2.3 million jobs. Ghana, you know, your public sector workers, you know, a little over 600,000. Also, we created 2.3 million jobs. It's jobs in a way. Because we cannot say they are in the private sector. Because we call private sector, day in, day out, private sector is laying off workers. Brazilian company, contractor engineer, our Kumasi Central Market Phase 2, on 1,500 workers off. Because of domestic debt exchange program. Go to all the porters or
Teshi, you know, overhead now more, you know. Company, no, for the app.
Yes,
they are gone. Takra de, they are gone.
Where yet you want to continue, whatever number he had, it's hard. Omunina Luso Majuma. Maxi, MPP Nimba Kumasi Maxi Cardilla. Or see here starting here, no. He has laid about 80% of the workers off. Obibini black man. Obibini black MPP for Nekasano. Obibini black man say he had 350 workers and they are cut 35. 350 and they are cut 35, so 90% is gone. I cut 10%. And to command 2.3 million, no. You have public sector in you. You have got private sector, even existing ones are going. Banking sector. And it's 2.3 million, no.
Beyond the banking sector, no. Go fields in Kwan, Omuyi workers, 1,500. Yeah, I remember. Emma, I know 2018. Yeah. Ghana Manganese company. They laid workers more than 2,000. Yes. Yeah. I went there. I went to Takwa. Yeah, you are right.
Where is the work? A Juma no Mokanaway. And even their own data doesn't support this.
People have lost jobs.
Their own data, their own data. When you look at second quarter of Ghana statistical data, second quarter of 2022, okay, 1.74 million people are jobless in this country, compared to 850,000 under John Dramani Mahama in 2016. Under Mahama, unemployment rate was 8.9%. As we speak, unemployment rate is 14%. It's in the 2.3 million jobs in our hand.
It's been massaged.
Yes.
Yes.
It's challenged because Professor Stephen Hank, every day, or see your unemployment rate is ending up 35%. Commander, because the reality has caught up with Bamia, fundamentals now exposed to a way into no. UNDP say 8.5 million people have been pushed under the poverty line. World Bank cried and now you almost say inflation so crash and the 850,000 and here for who krumpa. Into ye were do my year any other near here for. What kind of mismanagement?
So even if Ghanaians decide say the figures in Kwa Kasa,
they cannot come close. No,
let's deal with the figures.
And interestingly, these are figures prepared and presented by them.
Because you can't tell me that
one district, one factory. Meanwhile, when it comes to a year industry, you are doing negative 2.2.
Me constituency, Central Front Place, me district.
I'm trying.
There is this company, foreign company, a friend of Marrow Forestry Company. Omo promise, we promise here one this one factory, also obey factory in the Daniel Burania fertilizer. Omo buy no more from Marrow no to say one this one factory. And no friend with this year was say Marrow no what Robinson create over 2,000 jobs. Meanwhile, when you go to the company's website, omo workforce both Ghana and Sierra Leone. Ghana kura nya Hong Kong no operate o. Ghana and Sierra Leone you now come 1,500.
And so say
drop 2,000. I don't know the people they want to appreciate.
Western Regional Minister, Umbusa a question about the Ukraine the idea. I say Ukraine for say say 10 million population, 120 million euro.
Come on, that you told him. Can you forget that you say as a result of prudent investment, a bad way, investment are yielding unprecedented into your nominal GDP ever hitting 1 trillion. 1 trillion Ghana cedis. Now we say, can you forget that Dr. Addison, Mahmoud Baumia, and German for economic class, you are not hobby there. Whenever inflation is hyper in an area, inflation costs low. Now while something now you're high, depreciation, currency depreciate, it affects nominal GDP figures. Let's do simple arithmetic. Under John Dramani Mahama, now the nominal GDP in dollar equivalent was $57 billion. MPP 4 by in the exchange rate here 11.9, fancy 12 cities. Because I bought the Bama 13 cities, into fancy 12 cities. Say the 12 cities could I multiply the Mahama Dija 57 billion no. Amount 648 billion. And the MPP 4 year require exchange rate of Martina Wama city no depreciating quantity. The nominal GDP in CD equivalent as at 57 billion under John Mahamano. So all the multiply current exchange rate here amount 648 billion. Just a Monsakuran Kanye, Monan Kanye. Yet CD depreciation here economic failure. Your nominal figures in terms of cities is over 600 billion. And it's also hit 1 trillion. What have you done? You've not done anything significant. Because exchange rate in Kwa contributing about 70% of what you are claiming as glory. Now, I say it's the first time, which is not the truth, because in 1999, Ghana near nominal GDP was 99 trillion. Even in 2006 under President Kufuor, your nominal GDP was 100 trillion. So why do you say 1 trillion that when you know is the first of its kind in the fourth group? When you know you contemplate. It's not born out of facts. Enti enra enfutra won be tugu ye ni bi no. Na nkrofo yi de bia ye kasa adwen a e woni patrima ka de chechire mind bu my word no de asa. Obroni say they are bereft of ideas. Bereft of ideas. Na wa adwen a de chechire my woni bi. Obi de bi ma wa na wo sere no. Enye nkrofo we no mbeka se do mama akoka se obama nkokon ketenkete ena nkokon ketenkete no enye nkrofo we ya. And what did Keno for that? They didn't understand it. How was saying nkokon ketenkete nkokon what na chire nyina nkokon ketenkete and what Keno for that about we are going back to the gadget economy. Ye kwanyi nkokon. Mama nka na sa adwene no ebi wo mutrim. Mama say it's possible say obi o wa on the need the to person poultry production. Ye krum hasika do ye swa e de kwa amanfoforo so kotọ poultry ba nya sam ketwa. Krum aso nkokoi wo ja no kra obenyini. Enti ye beboa mabunu ni nipa am so go into poultry production. Ye de say ye be ma platform no, ye be ma bu a wo hia na ya ma even nkokọ ma no na de ahyase ye. Na papa kra be ma akọbọ obra. So odi bibi show nsem. That was how Mahama Hunu said, you better support the in the poultry industry. Imagine, see what 200,000 young people, almost sizable portrait a year. Omutiminina, the infants be releasing about 200 friends a portrait into the system. Multiply 200 by 200,000. Now heard the quantum of poultry I better so as a result of import as part of import commodities. I drink a bit do trimua will be count here why I said by four and ye wait.
But you see, Moro, the problem with this successive governments need implementation.
Etina command
implementation.
Command
had problems with.
For
example, what Abuga Pele caused John Mahama. If it was successful,
use your microphone.
If Abuga Pele's work was successful, Enka
okay, I can be and answer.
Abuga
Sada issues no.
Sada no.
Oh, okay.
Enka ebe benefit a whole lot of people, but look at Abuga.
That is where I have a problem
and that is
with
why,
policies and implementation.
So you see, the only reason why that gets some of us to still believe that John Mahama can do it is the lessons he has learned.
Good.
What you say?
Now
the lessons he has learned,
okay.
Okay. No, we say, and yes, I make offer me nuya keke.
No.
And yes, I make offer ubi keke. I must make sure the person is not a square peg in a round hole.
Good.
Okay. What must and even after made the late Gifano, you saw say the one that took that office up the game. What you say?
Yeah.
And so these are things that and Kwabena, the good thing about life is there why you be there or sour the opportunity to do it
commander
say no bampa ho and ne obebashe enu ti na Samuel Jan o ka so mo penalty bi na me nya adwen no we say wa boase no sa ade na o ye the pain he had he would correct it next time and he would not play to hit the
we aniswadi hu na wo Mahama aniso a I think one thing Ghanaians should be very much interested in etikura was obi ade no hu gym na or part of that revolution say Mahama said the Brazil for year yani ye de okoye de wo say ba is the experience the man have gathered, the experience until ono onim how much you invest into poultry importation. And in the Obana say strategically or person will invest it not just to cut down imports, also to better the lives of people who go into that production now. I think it's remarkable. I was here so Oriye can afford that. Oriye no say we will form task force to oversee night economy. Now I'm saying
24 hours.
I push scaling. I really knew three now copy of me. At night don't get 24 hours night no. Yes. We are going to form a task force. We are going to form a task force to oversee night economy. Now them kuna night kuna 24 hours in the Akaway. Says Mahama. And 24 hours economy. Yes. So name people for no crowd and to use for your address. John Mahama's 24-hour economy and our 3-shift economy is indeed the game changer.
That's true.
Now, before the way no, acquire so could do tell a name shop. No, what you trying to go? One way you have a pam no kaba, I be so anadi or be pam the jumper. Until Penny said, what you trying to man with him said you pam no fat. John Mahama went and die so. John Mahama went and this I do know. In fact, people in academia, people in the business, the corporate world say this is a revolutionary idea. I bet me are turning down the fortunes of this country. Now, who will be denied?
No be pump pajamas.
Where the or slit in the cabin. So, from come. So, who know? What's the work for task force? Yeah, Matina, Manco for vigilante for Madame Roberts. And what you know, one I just out for task force. And your task force was some that your mamma can you when you're vigilante as them because more vigilante form don't go security in your hand, city news.
Yeah.
Two Dublin house soldiers and immigration officer remanded for alleged robbery. A conform vigilante boys and I'm doing peace council assemble amonka omo na adane akromfo no aboa bone ba onye no say na wie ni emeja ne kofa sa akromfo ko gina kwa mu say what tax force na sa na 24 hour economy nete asikire ne say Ghana no aye wo no hwe more obeduru ho 8 pm ni atum kane no filling station for year adwuma 24 hours anado kura the car duru obenya bi ato but
say what the car now na so fuel sir
udi agura beda okam because the needed security and they no money be to almost robbery na doso the mama say one security especially for night duty nkrofo should be the topmost priority and wo akwa adwuma no ohun so sabrode jo what say the akwa adwuma wia ya baba ho by more security companies are mobile to subscribe to the 3-shift economy policy no the mama say incentives say tieni and the tax won't ya hey ade bi na ade fira buro kira ba mo adwuma na koso a eno ye nje ayi na ni nyina aboa mo watimi afa mabudo the idea is that commander se me Mahmoud Kabora me ma Ghana mabuni me kokopa na pa adwuma ni bi ne manya bi a e bi awia de no menya bi ana anwumre de no menya bi eno na buroche go to London is running the 3-shift economy ama ye yenti na ya na sifo dwane kwala ni yo eno tinye titafo dwane kwala ni na ma nya side so na beboa ye nyina ye nsa be kwa no mantra ta ya jire wunim de mantra ko at the end of the day obi abedede
thank you
nyunu de obi ansa be de be ko na no ti use se mabunu nyina meka kabore ho yempu yenjitwi enwetwere de yenkodi dwoma amachi because that is the game changer no na beboa ama yenya adwuma ni bia we anyway, now like I say tax force wa now we bond do
yeah okay so anyone yes no anyone can send them message or they are sending yeah we'll be sending messages yeah say no be they send me boy yeah the person send me a message ba kubia wa ha no so I don't know if we know
how many pages and then it's possible is a full budget because
when you say
speech in 45 pages
yes say
323 pages.
Okay, so that okay, yeah. Oh, na me pacho mame enhwe obi me macho obi 1,000 cedis mame hwe. Hello.
Allah pa, woyo.
Afa
ma fan form bobie, ma fan form.
Say
1,000 cedis.
Hi.
Me kasa se makoto salmon 10 cedis.
Makoto there.
Tin tomatoes. Se madwuma say you me yede wadana me oba ofie.
Wadwuma say ntu ofie.
Ni ofie.
Tunya 1,000 we no anwuma akoto salmon.
Mato salmon, mato tin tomatoes. Mato mako. Me koye efroye bi na me de mu bi asiso.
Oh ma say.
Me ma me nsa.
Oh.
Me pama di ona. Me we kra me fair o producer Kwabena. Me pama de ndi Carlos I think ya no smart ya sem ya. Na me koje bosia pam bi ma TDC for. The payment process the payment. Ena ka me de wo sakumo no oja. Ma be we tuya ma pon me ka ni na tuya na. Me shop kra me ton e. Na ma me te asama kata manzo ni masi uncompleted bi ona. Ma bet na.
All right. Anyway, congrats. Nyame say nyame sun sha bebre. All right. Me pa me cho mo amun twan no quick one. Monya ansa na close. Aka be 10 minutes na me close machine no. Enti mo mo in terms star 413 hash. Listo. So budget. Abra
insensem. Ye di kan mame enche tiefo ne lawyer there say
our hero.
He's the only reason why sometimes you have to be bold to do what you have to do. Because say lawyer any madie ni mumra na otimi e de mra titewa. Say oh yeah dear my who left from
and he has done well.
And
he has done well.
Kwabena say consistent.
Very.
When it was Mahama, he never
relent.
He always would tell it as it is.
Yeah.
But the problem I have with other persons be, I say, to say Minuya Esankuma is someone I used to
admire very well. The criticism under Mahama, no, it wasn't as if say my dream me say Mahama and Tino I should go at him and all that. But why is he silent today? What must I say? Those are the reasons why it gets people to be angry at people. What must I say? Say Enra, I would say John Mahama. And you ma oh nye. They did to me say John Mahama on your saint. Sinto woni pa brabom. But so we say Enra John Mahama nye. Na obi de John Mahama ye ne kura ontimi nru ne kwata. Na de wa ye ne kura wasa se no. Esa man. This is the time I also think is Ankumane. Your friend is saying Minya free cry
because Nana
why are they silent?
Ayana me kase lawyer.
I am any family Castley
Hayford. I was Ayana de be a lawyer me can be say so I say you need alternative.
I really salute.
Yeah, say you need alternative bia. Ti yam fa say option you wearing maybe next year not third force biaba. Yes, so real Alan Chamatin is in the system.
Amamu boni na Alan ka ho. Otine mu che dodo debi entimi fa ma Alan. Ntini esi TUC any sorry
for the new movement
about nya Alan ye third force or ye Kufuado crop ni bia otena mu che na nke wo say Alan resign after 2020 election no omo bae na watwe no ho watena mu ache Alan can't be a credible third force the other answer obetwe MPP votes ni bi yes that's correct but say credible third force on no mra be die nim there be eno there ye nya samfo so e was say sorry no okay any TUC any chief imam Muslimi funi o mun kan bom no mun yi obi foforo party politics system yi ain't me my new leader hey ebeka as politicians no there is no honest one amongst them oh can play two books now Plato Socrates the Republic as a politicians honest one except that even though they are all bad a be like the way I see you who say Mama yes Kufuado pano but still I say Mama also know who are them. Yeah. We are looking for a credible third force. Let's get 32 million people. We can't just say going to election 2024 no. Now Mama just Mama will route Baumia. Oh he will route Baumia and it will be a big gap until we need a credible third force to come so that it will reflect that in our society we have talent. Let me mama because Baumia can't. Any can in your maybe brave internet is one a quack to a man. What will happen? They say make us he will route Mama will route Baumia. Near one say Oshe Ghana political system no both parties NDC and MPP they all have minimum of 45%. Into 45% or money I can say bio they are upon you into 45 there a lot of it on back to 950 you won't 10% yeah na every 8 years yes son make minya crank every 4 years near system because massa chrono na eko so okrum an enyo let's say munim chrono no draw so
you know me di basis say
man mo bra nkrofo man bom
can you imagine
man bom bra sisi akohwe adan o mo sisi ebi na ebi ti sacre so ebi ti moto so sisi e di V8 amomo ama V8 fuel na make ebubu afu ni eyi aban di omo kan anke o say o man pay ku for do to make us low for them next 3 months V8 mo party fuel ni eyi no exactly nkrofo na omo nya adwuma ebi mu uhu ne car kiti o the car bi mu no kura mini cars na V8 yes okay omo mini car obi a otri mini car mini car you see how the V8 amano what the V8 amano or commanding more V8 ye twi ebi de V8 ebi de nkwala na ko school ni na ekeka ebe de
anyway nana
you see
so Kwabena, you see the candid nature of lawyer Martin Pebune the way he doesn't pardon John when he has to. He tells it as it is. Sometimes I take, exception to even his criticism. Maybe but he's one person. He will admit when he's wrong, and he would also correct his notes.
But Sir John Rusunya opportunity.
na John Beyem and you think more than the year. You don't know the medical rebellion.
Exactly.
Because me ferry.
Me preku times 10.
Because me ferry.
By doing this, I'm on the free pass. Say, mama and fa. But give me pa because church is seeing chief man so and fa candidate and mama is taking free. No best I did a me preku times 10. And I just see
because me lawyer, obi say me ferry.
Listen well, only a bobie. Me say kumi preku say mama ba you have to come.
You be beat them. Hey. David. You go what mean can tell me say obi aba be wi aye film from say now the whole baba tam kra. But Kwabena Adebakwa, I think we can be rest assured knowing who John Mahama is.
Yes.
In fact, Sir John, I will for the Suban 1%. Then you say Kofia no ni baby da. Selfless leader. Only baby da, yes, oh baby da. What do you say for? Only baby da Okofie no time I ya prime minister or your president Okofie no. John Mahama didn't have a place to rest his head. Yes, that's how selfless he is. And he's not a type who will allow for family and friends. Share the idea or no Ibrahim. Some of family members